Well, howdy everybody, and welcome back, y'all. How's everybody doing tonight, apart from DM running a little late on homework? Synergize.
Howdy, y'all. And yes, for EDM in our chat, that's running late on a web dev. As a fellow web dev, my sympathies. Good luck. And I do mean that sincerely, good luck.
No, it looks like not everybody's doing so great, but that's 2020.jpg, isn't it? That's pretty much been this entire year. We're not having a bad day, we're having a bad year.
Well,
May the next one be better.
ain't that why we're here? Just to provide a small break.
That's why I'm here. That is why I'm here. I figured if I'm going to be playing games to escape from reality, I might as well be doing it with other people.
If we're going to escape reality, we're taking all of you with us.
You're welcome. And Fox Jinx the New Year? Nah. Oh, and as is tradition, I guess we should do a mic check real quickly here.
We sound pretty good tonight. We did actually do a mic check earlier, so we're in a little bit of better shape than we were last time. I'm still listening to our stream at a delay, so...
Perfect. Mic check, 1, 2. Alright, that said, I think the music volumes are okay, the mic volumes are alright, I'm getting some proximity effect. I've changed my setup here, you'll notice the microphone is sideways now. I've actually got it freestanding, so it's not on the desk. We're eliminating some of those low frequencies of typing and clicking. We're hearing you okay. Alright, that said, are you joined, Mandy? Would you like to?
I am connecting.
She is connecting.
I didn't know that you had loaded your farm yet.
That is the, yeah, I don't think I can get to the escape screen otherwise. So we will give Mandy a second to load in.
No, I'm loaded in. I'm good to go.
Innes 7735 cheered X1.
Thank you for the cheer.
Check.
Appreciate that.
All right.
Anyway, welcome back to Stardew Valley and Pelican Town. Fox, don't forget to check the channels on your TV this morning for advice and weather and all that other good stuff.
I guess we'll do the... Is there supposed to be 3 of them here? Is it just weather report and fortune telling?
Weather report and fortune telling are every day.
Yeah, there's another... Okay, so there is another one.
Yeah, living off the land and...
Oh, I don't get to do my redneck accent?
Cooking show are not every day.
Gotcha. You love that it looks like Sir Ham runs off the screen?
I mean, you can do redneck accent whenever. Hang on, let me turn down the stream.
I said that. There's no redneck accent to do. Living off the land isn't playing today.
Well, no, you can do the redneck accent for anything you want here. It's a farming game.
But yeah, I made sure to get... I wanted to make it so that Sir Ham looked like he was scooting across as opposed to us where we just dropped down. So yeah, I played with the alerts quite a bit to try to get them to work the way they do. It's actually really hard to get dual elements like that built into stream elements. Let's check the weather report. Welcome to Kanzu 5, your #1 source for weather news and entertainment. And now it's Ollie with the weather. Ollie? It's gonna be clear and sunny all day! Thanks, Ollie.
Good to know.
Oops. And then I picked up my TV. Welcome to Welwick's Oracle, the only show where the voice of the spirits is channeled directly to you. The spirits are very happy today. They will do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. That sounds like a lot of work for the spirits. All right. Now, I played Subnautica yesterday, so I'm going to have to remember what left and right click do, because I'm pretty sure it's reversed from that game. It's gonna be hot. What is the tab button supposed to do?
I actually don't know.
Oh, that's right, you don't
I
play...
usually play this with a controller.
It makes the whole...
I'm playing with a controller now, so...
Do you have any button that makes it so that all of the tools at the top kind of make a sh noise? Like, they get a little bigger.
Okay, so
on my
when
screen.
you expand your backpack, you will basically get...
Oh, I can tab through
toolbar,
it. That's what that must be.
that's shifting between your toolbars.
Gotcha. That's what that is. What the hell? Oh, Sakura blossoms. Hello, Fox. You see this dog here? I see a dog here.
We're getting our pets. Oh,
I see.
good boy.
It's more of a schnauzer. I was going for a German Shepherd,
Girl,
but
whatever.
I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor thing. Hey, it seems to like this place. Hey, don't you think this farm could use a good dog? I mean, he's not a rat terrier, but I guess that'll work. Will you adopt this dog? What happens if I say no? I just don't get a pet?
You just don't get a pet, but get the dog. Get the dog.
Well, I mean, I'm going to get the dog. We need a dog. Yogi.
And now you can name the dog.
We're not naming the dog Yogi. Ro? Ro isn't bad.
I was gonna say the random name generator in this game is
Kune?
amusing to me because it's the
Bubba.
types of names that it will come up with are kind of amusing to me. I think my favorite randomized name that I got, I think it was for a chicken, was like something like Snoochabella. And I was like, yes, I'm using Snoochabella. That is just so silly.
Should we name the dog Snongus?
No.
Okay. The face she... It's just... Pabo.
Pablo's not bad. Prepo, Pessy, Bertello,
Renard. Almost Renard. What was, Cruella, Snoo. There would be too many death by Snoo jokes. Almost so. You know what? I like Ro.
You know, it's not bad for a dog. I like it. Dog should have a short name.
Well, Ro, you be a good pooch now, okay? Strays, you never know what you're gonna get with a stray.
Aww. Good dog.
Yeah, Christy's like, yes. Wait, where did it go? What is it destroying?
It's probably actually in the house right now.
What is it? Okay, then I ask again, what is it destroying?
Nothing. Honestly, the pets don't do a whole lot. Well, unless they introduce something that I don't know about.
To our valued Joja Mark customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain. Well, good. You took responsibility for your actions near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal pursuant to Initiative L61091 Joja Corp Amendment. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. I should have been talking like Morris. I thought it was a customer service representative, not a customer satisfaction representative.
Because this is Morris's voice.
Oh, there's more letters.
Don't worry, we could read the slime in your voice anyway.
Dear Farmer Fox, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. The first expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you've learned. Well, yes, that is generally how kitchens work there, Robin. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Your local carpenter, Robin. Okay, that's it for mail. You've got mail. I suppose I should get some watering done. Left click moves between the two, right? Yeah. I don't remember what right click does.
I did water a few things while you were in there. But hey, check it out. Our turnips are ready.
Wilzowski? Our turnips are what? Oops, I bumped into something. Oh, so they don't need watered. They're fully
ready
grown.
for harvesting.
They need picked.
Yep. Go ahead and pick your turnips.
That's right click, right?
I have no idea.
Oh, right, that's right. Not turnips, parsnips.
Controller.
Journal updated. I completed a task. Getting started. Done. Here's
I
100
type
gold.
X. I don't know what it is for you.
Oh, we have to start raising animals now. Advancement. As you gain experience, you'll discover new crafting recipes to increase profit and make life easier. A scarecrow, for example, will prevent crows from snacking on your precious crops. Reach farmer level 1 and craft a scarecrow. Well, that is certainly a priority.
The one of the few spoilers I will give you is, you got the quest. We both got the quest now for raising animals, but you want to build the silo before you build a chicken coop.
Okay.
Because
I
the
assume building
silos
silos is going to require Robin and a lot of money.
Yes, both of them will require us going to Robin to build extra buildings on our farms.
How do I get seeds out of these? These don't produce seeds, do they?
They don't.
That's a gold one. I can't pick that one up because it's a different quality level.
I got it. It's a normal one.
Oh, it only stacks up to 14 then. So what do we do with these?
No, they're supposed to stack up to a lot more than that. I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, I think I've got... My normal ones are 14. I've got one silver star.
I've got 13 normal ones.
So what do I do
makes
with these?
sense,
Sell
'cause I
them?
know at least one of mine was eaten by a crow. Anyway,
Oh, they give a lot of energy.
you can sell them. I will also say that one of the most... So, you do want to try to make friends with people in town, at least a little bit. Yeah, I know. You're not super big on socializing, but the thing is, the more people like you, the more benefits you get in the game. Like, and certain people, if you befriend them, it opens up new possibilities of the game, new parts of the map. Excuse me. And
Okay, I get it. I have to talk to people. Fine.
right.
Who likes
and
turnips?
one of the most universally liked gifts that
Sneak
makes people like you better
parsnips.
is just fresh produce from your farm. So generally, I sell like 2/3 to 3/4 of my crop, and then save the rest and try to use them for gifts.
All right, well, I'm selling the silver star one.
Yes, sell the silver and gold star stuff at first. So yeah,
Oh, it does give more energy and health.
it
So,
does.
wait, can
but
I
it
not
also
get-
sells for more.
Can I not get seeds from these?
Not yet. It's gonna be a while before we can actually get a seed machine, which you can put in a crop and get like 1 to 3 seeds back. It's kind of not worth it.
So you just buy seeds?
Yep.
Okay,
Doesn't make
I
sense to
assume
me
there's a
either,
good
but,
reason
you
for
know.
it later.
Hey, I
Okay.
am stifling the honor. I'm trying to.
All right, so what am I doing with these? Giving them to people? Giving them to everybody?
You can. You can also hold off on that a little bit, but yeah.
Hey, you're the expert here. What am I doing with it?
Entirely depends on what you want to focus on first.
I don't want to talk to people. You basically just told me I have to.
Yeah, part of the game is you do have to make friends with people in the town.
Stifle that yawn.
Alright.
Come on, it's Friday night. Do you want to go to bed or do you want to be old?
What?
I said, do you want to go to bed at 10 or do
Anyway,
you want to be old?
Save like 3 or 4 of them, pick people you like, and give them parsnips.
Oh, I meant do you want to stay awake or do you want to be old?
Oh.
But yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense than what you said.
Yeah, way more. So can I sell these Joja Cola things? Or do some people like
I would
that?
actually hang out with the Joja Colas only because they're decent energy, and you get them for free if you fish. And one person in the town does like Joja Colas as a gift.
Okay. I don't feel like giving one to everybody until we figure it out, so I guess we'll just...
It's Sam.
We'll know that one. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm sure it's going to be one of the teenagers.
It's Sam. Yeah, he's the dude that's in a rock band. He likes them, but ironically.
Christy, you didn't talk to people until much later in the game? Yeah, that was about what I was planning on doing, but I guess we should... This is
You
supposed to
don't
be...
need-
We're
that's
doing
why I
this
was
for a
saying, you don't
story,
need
so
to
this is supposed to be
right
story-based
away.
games.
And honestly, when we get into later seasons and you've gotten the rest of the basics down, there is a school of thought that it's better to go ahead and sell most of your produce at the start of the game, get
To get
the
money.
initial capital, and build up to it. Especially if, like you're not super interested in seeing... Like, to me, I was kind of interested in seeing how the different relationship things play out, but...
I talk to people, like, immediately. It depends on what it opens up, really, is what we're going to
Okay,
go do. All right,
most
we're going to give
people,
some
if
of it
you
away
reach-
anyway.
Alright, open up your pause menu. Go to relationship tab, the heart. You notice how everybody has 8 to 10 hearts.
Uh-huh.
Typically, for everybody except the kids, when you hit like 3 or 4 hearts, you will open up what's called a heart event. So you'll see a cutscene. Yeah, you can only give them 2 gifts per week.
And Shane didn't like that one.
No, Shane did not like that one. But at like every couple of hearts, you'll generally open up like a cutscene where you get to learn more about them and learn more about the characters. The more you get to know characters, also in general, they will send you. You'll start getting mail from them occasionally, which oftentimes will have things like
Oh, cutscene.
gifts or recipes or hey, cutscenes.
Oh, hi there. What an eyesore. What is this?
He's about to tell you.
Oh, yes. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. I'm talking for our silent protagonist.
Oh, well.
Alrighty then. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. But now, just look at it, it's shameful. Well, whose fault is that? These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. Well, but maybe that's because there's no community center. I mean, it's not, but also...
This hit's a little different in 2020. We're not allowed to go out and engage with the community anymore.
But listen to me, I sound like an old fool.
Oh, Lewis.
Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican, what? There's like 20 people here. How can... Oh, they're using it as a warehouse or distribution center to another area. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past.
That's called a sense of decency and morality.
If anyone else buys a Joja Corp membership, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. So, pivotal man. Here, let's go inside. In other words, you were the deciding vote.
Yep. Bit of a dump.
Christina is so excited. I have no idea what's going on. Why is there a hobo living in here? Or maybe not a hobo. Why is there... what's this? Yes, exactly. My question as well. I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here and made a... Oh, they made a tree fort out of actual trees. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember.
It's got good bones.
The hell? It's a dancing apple. What? What's the matter? Are you ill? I know I saw a dancing apple. I really need to lay off the energy drink. It's Joja Cola. Wait, I haven't had any yet. You saw something? I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats.
Ooh, rats.
We got a dog for that. I like how it's just like... It's like rocking out. Oh, I'm not wearing my hat. There we go. That's better. You're worrying me, Fox. I worry everybody, sir.
How do you think I feel? I married this.
Look, I think I'm gonna head home. I need some lunch. All right.
That's fair.
I'll just stay here with the jam and apples. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. It's a rock apple. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Oh, so the protagonist can speak.
Well, you can think.
Okay, well, I'll be the internal monologue. Anyway, was I even in this zone when I teleported here?
Yes, you were.
Okay, I just teleported downstairs. That's fine.
Upstairs.
All right, I do have a map key here.
Hey, just to save you some time, hop back into the community center real quick. Because you have a new quest that you should check out.
Okay, well, let me check my journal and narrate it. Rat problem. I'm assuming it's that one. There's something odd going on in the community center. Investigate the community center. Okay. There's wind chimes in the community center. What does this say? This doesn't say anything. Can I go in the hut?
I wish. Doesn't that look cozy?
No. It looks short and cramped. I'm bigger than you are.
That's fair.
What the hell? Grab the apple. Nope, the apple ran away. What is this? What the hell? It's Wingdings 2020. Devil Sun, and then some sort of oval. A canoe under the sun. Dancing apple. Creepy cat. Spaceship. Star Trek. That is clearly the Enterprise right there. And I give up on the rest.
I was gonna say, every reference I could think to make, nobody would get. A guidebook to the land of the Green Isles would help you.
Man, the wind is really whipping through here. What's in here? The guidebook of the Green... Yeah, that is super old reference.
I was gonna say, that's King's Quest 6.
Yeah. All right. So I'm checking this place out. I saw an apple. I'm assuming it's just going to be like one per room. Is there another apple over here? Because I obviously can't catch them. They're too fast.
No,
Whoa.
but seeing them and seeing that
The hell?
helps trigger other stuff. Yeah, right?
How did this get abandoned? Some kid's going to get stuck in there and die.
Could have already happened.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so is there something that I can click on that I have completely missed in all of this?
No. Actually, you did what you needed to do.
Oh, I just had to see the dancing apple.
Right, but I was like, okay, before you go all the way away from this area, let me just go ahead and give
Does
you
that
this
update my
tip.
journal? Oh, okay. Reach farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow. You'd think I was already at farming level 1.
You
or maybe
are.
I have. I am.
If you open up your crafting menu, you should have Scarecrow as an option now.
Okay, if you want the silo first, it's kind of mean of them
Oh,
to
wait,
tell
no,
you to
we
build
don't.
a coop.
We should have it tomorrow, because,
Oh, because we harvested stuff.
yeah, we harvested today, so we should
Skills.
reach it level 1 tomorrow, I hope.
I've got farming level 1.
Oh, so if you can already craft a Scarecrow, then
Oh, so I just have to go into crafting.
yeah, see if you have the Scarecrow recipe.
No. Oh, I see what you mean. It will. I already have farming level 1, but it will unlock tomorrow.
Ah, yeah, probably.
Reading through chat right now.
It's fine. Oh,
Your face is ancient Egyptian.
the
All right,
one...
what do we have here?
Oh, no, I'll wait. It's fine. I'm gonna go back to fishing, mostly, so that you can explore and do stuff.
So you can make a bunch of money.
That, too.
What do I even have on me?
Oh, we should have enough money for you to get the backpack upgrade now.
That was about. Yeah, I was about to say. Hey, is this Sam? You like Joe Jacola thing, right?
No, that's Alex, not Sam.
These darn teenagers. They all look alike.
Yeah, I actually got Sam and Alex mixed up for a long time as well.
Yeah, don't dig up any worms, Mandy.
Sorry, I will not.
Pierres.
Alex is the jock that lives with his grandparents, and Sam is the
Who's Bream?
musician. And a brim is a fish.
Oh, I was like, well, we'd like to hire someone to fetch Bream. Brim.
It's a brim. It's probably pronounced bream, but like I never saw it written when I was
When two
growing
vowels
up.
go walking, the first one does the talking, and it says its own name. Bream. I don't know, but then again, the English language has so many different exceptions to rules that
does,
it could
and it
be a
was
different
always
language anyway.
Uh,
Okay, so if
my
you get a
grandfather,
Brim.
my pop, saying brim. So
Oh shit, I just accepted it and didn't mean to do that. Well, I hope we get a Brim. What happens if we don't?
pretty sure a brim would be a lake or freshwater fish.
Well, you were gonna go fishing, so that works out. For you. Have I
If I
talked
catch
to
a
you?
brim, I'll let you know. Actually, let me alt tab and I'm gonna cheat and pull up a fishing thing.
He's a nutritionist. Alright. Oh, backpack upgrade. That was what I wanted to get. Purchase for 2,000. Yeah, I guess. I don't know how much seeds cost, and I know we need more seeds.
Yeah, we will.
So I guess I should get the seeds first. How many spots did we have? I suppose. How many parsnips did you dig up?
14.
Oh, I got 14 as well. So we have 28. So I need 28 seeds? No. About 30 almost. It's Bream. Where did I learn that song? I learned that song in elementary school.
What song?
When two vowels go walking, the first one does the talking and it says its own name.
Oh, yeah, no, I never learned that song.
Oh.
That was part of the confusion there. It was also, I never saw the names of fish spelled out. So it took me forever to realize when I kept playing games like this, like starting at around college age, I started playing games like Harvest Moon and games like this where it's, okay, there was a fishing element and there were tons of fish in the game, and I was like, what the hell is a bream? I've never heard of that fish at all. And then at some point it clicked and I went,
We learned duck and cover drills. Yeah, we did. We got those too. Not as
we
much.
had the duck and cover drills. But at some point it clicked and I went, oh, my super deep south granddad probably just... Pop always said brim. Like, anytime you caught a gillfish, it's a sunfish, it's a brim. I think that one's a snapper.
So I should just buy more parsnip seeds then. Like 30 of them.
I would buy a couple of... Okay, what do we got? Parsnips. I'd buy a couple of potatoes and a couple of cauliflower.
Well, I still want to be able to get the backpack upgrade too, right?
Get the backpack upgrade first, and then I would buy some cauliflower and some potato,
I figured
probably,
the
because
seeds
they
would
got
have
a
been more
better
important.
return on investment, if I am remembering correctly.
Da-na-na-na. Oh, there's another larger backpack?
Yes, there is.
Of course there is.
And
Oh,
unfortunately, the backpack upgrade is...
very expensive.
And it's one person only, so
Gotcha, I see.
I'm
Wait,
gonna have
what?
to spend the 2,000 eventually as well, but that's
Oh,
why...
yeah, it's one person per... Well, that's okay because, I mean...
That's why I'm focusing on fishing. I'm like, alright, if I can help out with getting us some
I
money...
see. All right, so I'll get, I don't know, 5 potato seeds, and then... Because I wanted to have something growing in all of those spots. And the only
Yeah.
thing we can afford to do that with right now is more parsnips.
I would try... Okay, fill in the gaps with parsnips, but I would try to get at least a couple of the more expensive ones because I do think they have a better return on investment.
Okay, I mean, we do have some
But
bean starters.
Part of this too is I'm gonna kind of leave this to you. I'm not trying to min-max this game or lead you in how to do it perfectly. So yeah. And I feel like with both of us playing and with me focusing mostly on fishing, we have a bit more liberty to do that. Because whatever money you would lose by not min-maxing, I'm aiming to make up by, like, fishing all day.
How much does a parsnip sell for? I'm assuming more than 20 each.
Well, hover over it and it should say.
Oh, no, wait, no, that's all 14.
Yes, you have to do math.
Yeah.
490 divided by 4. Quick, chat, what's 490 divided by 14?
Someone will figure it out. It's more than 20. So if I have 10 of these, and I don't want to click on it right now because I think it'll try to sell it.
35.
Okay, so yeah, we get about 15 extra gold on each parsnip, so I'm okay with that right now. I guess I could buy 5 more potatoes, but that would still only give me...
The potatoes mostly I like because you have a chance of getting more than one.
Oh.
Like when
They
you
take
harvest
6 days
the
to
potato, you
mature,
have
and
a
has
chance
a chance
of
of
getting
yielding
more than one
multiple
potato.
potatoes at harvest. Gotcha.
So, taters, good investment.
Okay, well, that will drain all of our money, but I can get another 10 of those.
That's fine by me.
So how many days are there in a season? Because it's 2:30 now, and it's Friday the 5th.
I'm double checking. I have to run up to the calendar to double check.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm going to go plant then, so we can get this stuff taken care of. What's with
There's
the bird?
28 days in a season in this game.
Oh, 28? That's a ton.
Yeah, it takes a while to get through a year in this game. I had to remind myself because some games, like, it depends on the game that you're playing. They usually... It's a, you know, it's a farming sim standard to have, like, one... Instead of months, you just have seasons. But whether they make that season last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, or 4 weeks, it kind of depends on the farming sim that you're playing. So I couldn't remember. Anyway, I'm fishing.
Okay, I'm going to water first, simply because I don't want to get stuff planted and then not be able to water it. I don't know what
That's a
that'll
good
do.
instinct to have. You got plenty of energy. You're good.
How did we just get this one random plant that isn't...
Probably we replaced what was eaten by a crow with a
Oh.
mixed seed.
But now it's out of order. OCD. Ree!
Yeah, don't get too OCD with the plants in this. I find that is going to hinder you more than anything in this game. I'm listening to you. I'm also fishing, so if I seem suddenly focused on stuff,
Okay, so...
because I'm trying to catch brim,
That many
bream,
there.
whatever.
The seeds aren't going to go bad if we can't plant them, right?
Correct. Seeds are fine. I don't think anything goes bad in this game.
I'm just so used to everything having a shelf life.
Right. This game is largely not mean.
It is chill and relaxed like the music here. Okay, so there was room for 5 more. It's just they're out of order.
Everything's good in this game.
Nothing goes bad in this game. There's nothing bad. This is the opposite of 2020.
Honestly, yes. It's so nice. Like, the absolute worst that can happen to you in this game, unless you decide to sell out
When
to Doge
seeds go
Corporation, which that's just, you know from the start you shouldn't do that. So, anyway. Beyond that, the only bad thing that can happen to you in this game is somebody won't like you. And you can fix that over time. So...
Speaking of which, I guess I should go give turnips to people, since I saw a bunch of them and didn't throw vegetables at them.
I mean, honestly, pick the people who seem most interesting to you and try to gain their favor.
It's gonna be
first.
people I find.
That's fine too.
Where is that? That's you're walking. Have a vegetable. Eat your vegetables, kid.
Get over here. Have a vegetable.
I guess he's not a kid if he's going into the saloon.
Yeah, there's only 2 kids in this game.
Hey you. Thanks, I like this. Sebastian likes parsnips. Well, that's unexpected.
Most people do like fresh produce.
Who is
Like,
this? Is
if
this
you
Sam?
Give them... That's Sam. Oh, it's Friday night. Right. Everybody's going to show up at the saloon tonight.
Hey, Sam, you like these, ironically. Oh, he really likes this.
Oh, there you go. I was like, it's also somebody really likes this,
Abigail.
and you can get it for free as trash.
What am I supposed to do with it? Abigail does not like parsnips.
Really? Okay, that, I guess, tracks. Some people... Almost everybody likes fresh produce. Some people have specific likes and dislikes, and or some people don't like vegetables because
Guess that means he
either
likes it?
they are actual children or they're children at heart to the point that they're like, ew, vegetables.
So the green X means that you've given them something. It doesn't necessarily mean that they liked it.
Correct.
Yeah,
You can only give people 2 gifts per week.
Thank you. I'm feeling a positive energy from this gift. Okay. How about you get out of the way? Or I'll get out of the way. Thank you for this gift. Now you're trapped forever. Like me.
I'm feeling a positive energy from this gift, and from you. You're stuck now, forever.
Is it right click to use? Is anybody watching? Somebody's watching. Somebody. Is it just if they're on screen they can see you do it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Hey, Evelyn, I think. Oh my, it looks
Evelyn
wonderful.
and
It's
George
very
are
kind of you.
sweethearts.
Nobody's heart's going up. Does that happen the next day?
You need to give them a couple of gifts, I think, for the hearts to actually go up.
So yeah, we should probably... No. I want to open
Like,
the
it does take a
door.
while to gain their... But also, honestly, talking to them every day also gives a slight boost to relationship. As do some of the,
You. Eat a parsnip.
words. Like festivals, when
So
we
really
start
that-
hitting
yeah.
the seasonal festivals. Participating in the festivals generally makes people, like, makes everybody in the town like you better just because you're participating.
So I'm finding... You find bream in the river?
Not yet.
No, I
Apparently
said you
they get
can.
more active at night, so...
Oh, okay. Well, we're getting there, so... Here, you eat your vegetables. I guess I should also do this.
That's me. I don't think you can give me a gift.
Why can I not refill the water? Oh, I did.
Yeah, it's just the same animation as pouring water. But
Look,
yeah,
here's
you
all the kids. Have a gift. This isn't very fun. No, it isn't.
Kids don't like vegetables.
Oh. Is this a gift? This looks very special. Got it. Kids get, I don't know, something else. Energy
Yeah,
drinks.
kids-
Here, kid, have an energy drink. I'm sure your parents will love that.
Kids, we basically do what we do in real life. You teach them to snort pixie sticks, and then you send them back to their parents. This might be a good one.
It might be.
Nope, it's a sunfish.
It
Well,
might just be a
sunfish
very
is better
feisty
than-
sunfish.
Damn it.
I was about to say, this is taking forever. Flappy bird, can't get away, you flappy bird. Sunfish. New record. Like, is that a personal record? Hey, you, eat your vegetables. Come back here.
Fox is just going to shove vegetables at everybody in town now.
I'm in your house. Making sure you eat your vegetables. I guess Haley's a child. I can't tell if they're children or not. Or Haley strikes me as someone who just dislikes everything.
Haley's just...
Haley.
Yeah. Like, she gets better if you get to know her. Like, she's not as shallow as she seems, but she really does not do a whole lot to endear herself to you off the bat.
She's Sundari.
Haley is an adult in the sense that you can court her and marry her.
If you'd want to.
Emotionally, yeah.
This fulfills my millennial fantasy of owning property.
Yeah, right?
Marty, don't go anywhere. I need to give you a parsnip. I think I missed it anyway, so hold on. Come out here.
Marnie's a sweetheart. I like her.
Thank you. There you go.
Like I said, most actual adults do appreciate it when you give
Well,
them
yeah,
beer.
because they have to pay for food, so they're like, oh, good food.
That, and they're like, ooh, fresh grown produce off of your farm. How lovely. Like, seriously, when
That's
people bring
thoughtful.
you produce that they grew by themselves on their farm, that's a nice gift.
Well, yeah, kids are provided for, so as long as they're not starving. Like, if the child was starving, they would appreciate it.
Right, but unfortunately,
What?
these children do have parents, and they are not street urchins.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, they're not urchins. They are cared for.
Can we get sakura trees for our place as well?
Oh, I think so. Yes, we can plant cherry trees, which will turn pink in spring.
Or, yeah, cherry trees for those who... I just naturally switched over to Japanese for that one. Still not getting... Oh, right, you said it's at nighttime that I'm going to get the bream.
Excuse me, goodness.
What is going on in chat? Shoot, I got a
Thanos
fish, so I can't look at chat now.
cracked 6 vertebrae in his back by turning.
Nice.
I'm happy for you. I guess I should save the rest of my
This is just a lot of sunfish.
stamina for night fishing, because I was like, wait, I'm not getting anything that is even close to a brim, so...
I'm going to throw more vegetables at people. Preferably ones that like it, so that I'm actually making money here.
In the long run, yeah.
How about you? Oh, right, it's already 6 p.m. Everything's closed.
Yeah, but it's Friday night, so he's probably at the bar.
Everybody to the bar. The one place I can get behind in this game. Well, doing carpentry isn't that bad either. How much does a silo cost? Is that like 10,000 gold or something?
It's not that bad. It's a couple thousand plus some materials.
Wait, did I... Whoa. Yeah, this place is full. Well, that'll be pretty easy to get rid of this stuff. Oh, he's a raccoon. No, wait, what? That's a raccoon tail. I thought he was a panda. He's a trash panda. It's very kind
That's
of you. I like
Pierre,
this.
not the blacksmith. The blacksmith actually hasn't shown up yet. I'm not seeing Clint anywhere.
Well, whatever. Hey, carpenter, have some vegetables. Thanks. And your husband can have one too.
Again, you get a slight relationship boost just for talking to people every day too, so it's worth it to just kind of run around and talk to people too.
Well, I'm out of food, so... Don't you have work to do? I don't know. I don't think you get a relationship boost from talking to Shane.
You do, it just takes a while.
Handling salty fish all day makes me really thirsty. I keep trying to give him like a pirate accent or a seafarer accent, but
I
it
feel like
just
that's what they were going for, they just didn't quite get there.
Yeah. He's been influenced by... So, how was your first night in the old cottage?
Oh, you haven't talked to Lewis since the first night.
Oh, that's right. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure this is day
You've been here
5.
for like a week.
The fresh air of this valley is good for body and mind. I guess. I guess. Alright, we chatted with a bunch of people. Things are planted. It's 6 o'clock. We need to catch some fish, but we've got another hour
Yeah, I don't
to
know when
wait.
night fishing ticks over, if it's 7 or 8, but I'm gonna try once it hits 7.
Dig in the dirt, you can find some interesting things. Yes, that is how mining works. Oh, wait, they cleared that landslide. What's over there?
Oh, that's the mine. We should check that out tomorrow.
Why tomorrow?
Because there's not a ton of not a ton of time to do it tonight, because you do still have to get back to your farm before you pat. You know what? Go check out the mine.
Yes? Damn it. I went the wrong way.
I'm gonna keep fishing. You go check out the mine.
I am going to go check out the mine. Thought you were out of energy.
Not quite.
It's not nighttime yet. Will I even be able to give this to the dude? Because you have to catch it at night, and then he's going to go to sleep. So...
Most quests give you at least a day, usually 2, to actually turn it in.
Oh.
So
So I just got in. Is this a different music is the different music a mod? No, the different music is just me playing some stream beats in the background because a lot of the game doesn't have... I noticed that while the game does have music, it's not always playing and there was a lot of dead air.
Yeah, the game, like, it plays music and then once it hits the end of the track, it goes to silence.
Aha, I found a thing.
I just fished up a diamond.
Fished up a diamond? Nice.
Oh, hell yes.
What does that do? I guess you just sell it. What is this?
Either you just sell it or, like, we're talking about gifts. Almost everybody loves diamonds.
Except for the kids. Can I fix this bridge? No.
Honestly, there probably are, like, if I handed a diamond to a kid, they probably would be like, half of them would be like, well, it's a shiny rock, I love it. And half of them would be like, what is this thing? It's not a toy.
There's an adventurers guild? Proven adventurers only.
Yep.
Well, I guess I haven't proven myself yet as an adventurer.
You have not. You will.
Well, I will adventure my ass into the mine and then ever... The hell is that? Oh, it's an eagle. Or a bird of some sort. See, if they have birds in here, they should have made Robin a robin.
Right?
Marlon. Marlon, the deep-voiced, pirate-eyed adventurer, I guess.
I mean, you're the one doing voices, not me. Sorry, I'm focusing on inventory management here.
Okay, well, let me voice Marlon. I was just peering down to this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. Oh, he's a miner. Marlon the miner. But a dark place, undisturbed for so long. I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Here, take this with you. You may need it. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. I got a sword? Oh, I got a busted sword. You received a rusty sword. Well, I mean, I could unrust that.
I can take care of that.
More
it's really
talking?
easy.
Name's Marlon, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. Of course you do. You have an eye patch. I'll keep my eye on you, because I only have one. Prove yourself, and I think... Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. Well, okay then. Did you just kick me out of the mine? No. Where? Oh. The hell just... Wait, where's my sword? Hold on. New favorite. New favorite tool. Get rid of these rusty glasses or whatever. How much energy does that take? It doesn't take any energy to swing this sword. New
Nope.
favorite tool.
No energy to swing weapons because otherwise you might be caught somewhere where you're around monsters and unable to swing your sword, and then, like, yeah, that would just be... The game doesn't try to be that mean to you.
So once I power up the mine cart, that's a fast way to get to the mine from the house. Got it.
Correct.
Well, that'll be interesting when... I have to mine down here? Ooh, what is that? Topaz. Do these respawn, or once I'm done, I'm just done with the mining? Oh, I found a ladder. Oh, it's multiple levels, I see.
Yep.
What the hell is H? Oh, health.
Every time you reach... I think every 5 levels, the mining elevator will remember that floor. But in between, you have to, like, keep going down floors, so... And the rewards and the monsters and stuff get better and tougher the closer or the lower down you get.
That was a lot of stone. What do I do with stone anyway?
Stone is going to be used for a lot of crafting recipes.
Oh. So once I find a thing down, I really don't need to dig up the rest of that level.
You do for the resources if you want them. Early on, you're going to need a good amount of stone. You can get coal and other resources from these nodes. But you don't have to clear out the entire thing before you go down, no.
You just have to find the ladder under wherever the hell it is.
Correct. The ladder will either be under a stone or will appear when you defeat a monster.
Oh, and I just killed all of my energy that I was supposed to be saving for fishing.
Don't worry about it. I just caught one bream and I'll catch you another one. So.
Leak. I don't have to worry about it. I have a leak. That doesn't actually supply much of anything.
Not really.
There's a slime. I found a slime. It's stuck.
Yeah, but you see that thing with the orange thing poking out of it? That's
Yep.
a copper ore node.
Ah, I see.
So this is where you're going to find the metal ore that we're going to use to upgrade our tools.
Oh, that's a block command. Die. Oh my god, what the hell is up with this slime? That took way... Level 1 enemy. 10 hits to kill. Okay. Maybe not.
The rusty sword is not very good.
Well, you don't say. How do I get out of here?
But also I just got 2 brim, so we're good there.
Oh, okay. So in other words, I could just keep killing stuff and digging things up in the mine.
You do want to get back before 2 a.m., remember that?
Well, yeah, but I don't have a whole lot of energy. I'm mining rocks.
That's true. A lot of times I will, like, really focus on the mines because you can get some really good, resources from it.
Oh, this is a long level. Well, that was a fast way to find the elevator.
It's randomized. And we are on a good luck day, so...
Oh, yeah. Copper ore. Anything else in here to kill? What is... Ah, my god, it moved! Can I kill that?
Oh, did you find one of the rock crabs?
I guess. It found me.
That happens.
Wow, this thing is just... Do I get what? He created a ladder. How did he create a different ladder?
It's not limited to just one ladder.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I got 2 quartz. But how did the ladder form underneath of a moving crab? That makes 0 sense. So he was like the level boss, I guess.
Hey, I need to run and hit the ladies' room. I'm gonna stick my character into bed in the meantime.
Okay.
You take your time, get back before 2 a.m. And I will be right back.
Alrighty. I'm gonna fight slimes, I guess.
Exit the
They jump!
The mines are a worthwhile endeavor.
Ow.
Absolutely.
Well, this is...
Be right back.
Makes it easier. I got slime. Great. Just what I wanted.
It's useful later.
See, the last one was really angry. This one doesn't make the angry face. This one looks fairly harmless. Ow. Did he just poison me? Oh my god, he slimed me. My energy. Wait, when they hit me, does my energy go down? Because that is even worse. Jump. Jump away. Ow. Stop it! Oh my god. Going to be defeated by a level 1 enemy. Okay, so when you kill the enemies, or it looks like when you... No, it's not all the enemies. But when you kill enemies, it can give you... Oh, I didn't know I could break these open. That's cool. That's cool. Can I hit you through the... Nope. Can't cheese it. You're stuck. Aha. Alright, energy's getting down there. No, but your health goes down and mining rocks takes energy. Yes, it does. Ah, you can't get to me and I don't need to go over there, so I won't. Yeah, I'm getting pretty low on energy. It's like 8 o'clock. I should head back. Just at least... Oh, wait, that's right. When I use the cave, I immediately leave the mine. So, man, it would be really convenient to take this back. How do we turn this on? Well, make it back in order. I need to get some... That's what I need. I need repair skill. I need some mechanical expertise. And rabbit. I don't know what I would do with rabbit, but then again, I chase rabbits in real life. I've only caught them a few times, but that was just because they were very stupid. There's a picture of me holding 2 baby rabbits that I caught and was just like, it's like a dog chasing cars. And it was like, what do you do when you catch it? I don't know. This has never happened before. Oh, I wonder if I could talk... No, I guess I can't talk to her about business unless she's doing business. The carts are unlocked in other ways. The carts are unlocked in spoiler mode. Alright, let's head back since I have no money. Oh, I guess I should drop off some fish. Can you eat the fish? Yeah, you can eat the fish. But I need to sell the fish because we need money. Mandy needs a bigger backpack. I'm going to assume that Christina and Raz know each other. based purely on the chat. Oh, I found a geode. Gunther can tell you more about this if you donate. Oh, it's something I can donate to the museum. Minerals. All right, well, I'm going to turn into sunfish because why not? Oh, you can. That's right. You can eat green algae, so I guess it's not a total waste. Monster loot. Great. How do I... Oh, I have to hit OK. Let's auto-sort some of this stuff. Get it out of my inventory. And I think I'll hold on to all this stuff and just donate it tomorrow. That seems okay. Wait, no. Gotta pet the dog. Well, the dog's already asleep, so I won't bother the dog. Go to sleep for the night. Yes, I will. Oh, he introduced you to our comics. Well, you have something to thank him for. Also, thank you for reading the comics. I hope you enjoyed them. Fox has gained a level in something. Farming, apparently. +1 watering can proficiency, +1 hoe proficiency. And I can make an owl scarecrow. New crafting recipe, basic fertilizer. I'm going to guess that increases everything up to silver star level. The dog's name is Ro. R-O. Watering can proficiency. Yeah, I don't get it either. I guess you just know when to stop using the watering can. I also get 1 point of pickaxe proficiency. I can make cherry bombs. Hey Teshi, welcome back to the stream. What did we get? Got a little bit from the fish I sold. A little bit from the turnips we sold. So 800 gold, not terrible. I guess Mandy sold that. Because I'm going to keep it and eat it. Waiting for other players. So now's a good time to check up on use less energy from doing farm work. Oh yeah, tool proficiency if memory serves reduces the stamina for use with items. That's kind of what I guessed, is that you figure out a better way to use those said tools. And that allows you to get more done with them. Because energy management seems to be the biggest part of the game right now. I'm going to take this opportunity to, since Mandy's using the restroom and coming back, I'm going to take this opportunity to get more of this beer down. Building up those farming muscles. See, I would have expected strength to be a stat that got built up because, yeah, absolutely, living on a farm will increase your strength. Lord knows throwing hay bales into the loft certainly did it for me. For those of you who don't know, I grew up on a small farm, about at age... So around age 9, I started on a small farm. And, you know, we had horses and chickens, and we didn't grow a whole lot. But just enough to be counted as a farm, basically, no bigger than that. And yeah, throwing hay bales around will definitely increase your strength. That was the biggest part. That and mucking stalls. So I was surprised to see that that's not in here. It's just energy management. But with everything else in there, it's you move towards fidelity, you know, towards realism, and then you pull back to fun. And I think that that's a much better granularity. Spoon theory management. Yes, it is. Oh, I just saw the posture check. I have to approve it first. So we will approve that. It doesn't show up as an alert on as yet. That's something I have to work on. I just started adding these because we wanted something to do with their curtailed coins. So it doesn't show up as an alert just yet. I need to get something that will make it do that. But I do need to pull this back up, get myself some better lumbar support. And I think I'm centered in camera. That's part of the posture check, is making sure we're staying centered in camera. But that way it was redeemed. Where is Mandy? But what I've said this before, but what I'd like to do is make it so that you guys can also do things where if you redeem certain things, it will press a key on my keyboard, or you guys can save for me, or make it do something that certainly gets my attention. Like say I'm playing and I'm hyper-focused on the game. You're like, Fox, you're not seeing it. It's right there. If you guys do something or make it play an alert, like a wonk sound or something, like just to get my attention, then I won't have to approve it. It'll just go through and then it'll work. We'd probably limit the ones that I don't have to approve to subscribers. Right now I have 13,000 curtailed coins. Yeah, that was when I almost brought down the number, like how fast they generated, because I didn't have anything for you guys to spend them on. And I couldn't come up with anything real quick because I was trying to fix so many other things with the stream. Like our audio issues that hopefully are okay right now. I'm actually just going to click ahead because I don't know where Mandy is. So we will start playing again. Good. Yeah, we got plenty of pre-checks done today. I could have done without the rooster. Fun fact, roosters don't just crow in the morning. They crow all bloody day, and it's terrible. Why am I not getting out of bed? Because I do not have the game selected. There we go. Same reason I didn't have a mouse cursor. All right, let's check the TV. Do the weather report. Welcome to Kazoo 5, your #1 source for weather news and entertainment. And now the weather forecast for tomorrow. Partially cloudy with a light breeze. Expect lots of pollen. Thank you, Chill Ollie. Welcome back to Welwick's Oracle. If you seek hidden knowledge of the future, oh, you've come to the right place. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. I like how there's just a different icon, depending. Like, you wouldn't even have to read it. All you have to do is look at the TV and see the icon once you remember them. As a Mexican, I can confirm roosters are annoying as F. Yeah. Hey, you made it back. Why is there a diamond here?
Because I put it there.
Okay, looks nice.
Thank you.
What
Don't
the
steal my diamond.
hell? Hi there. Good morning. Good morning, Panda Man.
Oh, hey, Clint.
I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. Yes, I did that. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, if you want to have them. Da-na-na-na. Learn how to craft a furnace. Oh, I can make it. I don't even have to pay Robin for this one.
Yep. You're gonna need a lot of
Furnace
furnaces.
allows you to smelt bars. The bars can be
Or a
used for
few.
crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. You've smelted a few copper bars. Consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make it work a lot easier. Wait, I still have to pay after I... Oh, because I've only made the materials.
Yep, we gotta smelt the bars that he can use
Okay,
to
well,
upgrade our tools.
I'm heading home. Take it easy. Thanks, Clint. Wait, now what? Oh, they didn't want to... Oh, that was the dog barking. Where the hell's the dog? They didn't feel like animating
He's
him
up
walking
towards the
off.
left.
Oh, I see. I like how the whole sprite shakes when he barks. He's like, bark! Hello, dog. What are you doing? I guess you can pet the dog in Stardew Valley.
Okay, wait. You saw my diamond on my table, right?
I saw the diamond on my table.
Oh. What the hell? I put it on the table in my cabin.
Is it there now?
No.
Well, it's on the... Are you sure you didn't put it on the table in my cabin?
I just woke up in mine, so no. Huh. Interesting.
Weird. Alright, I guess we have to water all the crops again.
Yeah,
And
we
build
do.
a scarecrow. Alright, let's get to this. I don't know why I watered this spot
Hey,
that
did you
doesn't have
get
anything
the,
growing in it.
What mail did you get today?
I didn't check the mail. I'm watering first. I have watering can proficiency. I have to make use of it. Oh, I pulled up a... Okay, I guess those are done. That way I didn't... Wait, did I water and pull it up at the same time? Is that what just happened?
No, but... The same button to water will also pull up a crop if it's ready for harvest.
Got it. And I guess I just held it down. Alright, let's see here. Water the dog bowl. Got it. Is that why he's barking? Because he doesn't want to go drink out of the lake that I'm going to pull the water out of?
No clue.
Let's go water the dog bowl. I would have guessed that was the food dish. Done. Dog has water. What is the dog doing? He's hiding.
Oh, there's also a brim in the blue chest for you.
Thank you. That's a shame because Clint was just here. I thought it was Clint anyway. All right, let's check the mail. You've got mail. Rasmodius. My sources tell me that you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake in the stone tower. He lives in of course he lives in a mage's tower.
Of course.
I may have information concerning your rat problem. M. Rasmodius, wizard. Rasmodius. All right. I like how his stationery even has like cosmic background.
Right?
Robin here.
That's a man with class. He understands the importance of presentation.
The importance of presentation. His letter looked like a GeoCities page. Robin here. I know there's a lot of stone scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as a convenient place to refill your watering can. I don't think I have... I didn't... Okay. I thought all the water sources were pretty close.
Depends on
Just
how
swing
you
by
set
my
up your
shop
farm.
with 75 stones and 1,000 gold when you're ready for it. Robin. All right. Good to know. We can make wells. I mean, all of our fields are pretty close to water. Like, I can't go very far before I run into water. I guess that's more for someone who doesn't have a lot of water on their property.
Possibly somebody who picked like the standard farm layout or somebody else. Or, you know, if we decided to lay out our farm differently, you can put your own sources of water around is basically what that's saying.
Yep. Oh, so we're going to wind up picking up the rice and not being able to get any more seeds out of it.
Maybe? I don't know anything about rice in this game. Oh my god, rice does sound good.
What journal entry do I have that's new? Oh my, Jesus. Delivery. Bring Clint the bream. Alright, I'm gonna do that first before I forget about it.
Okay. Also, yeah, sorry, I went
I didn't expect the dog to
downstairs,
bark
grabbed a
quite so
glass
much.
of water, grabbed a quick bite to eat, and went, oh my god, I'm hungry. So,
Oh, that's where you went.
my bad.
Alright, I have a bunch of stuff to drop off at discount. What's his name? Gunther?
Gunther, yeah, the
Yeah.
museum.
Right. I'm gonna hold on to the parsnip. Why
There
can't
should be a bunch of geodes in there too if you want to run by the blacksmith.
I guess I'll take care of that.
I've been just throwing all my geodes in there too. So,
Is there a mod that makes the dog bark less?
I don't think so.
Because big dogs like that generally don't bark very much. It's the little dogs
You got
that
the
are
dog.
yappy
This
as
is
hell.
what you wanted.
What?
You got to pick your pet preference, cat or dog.
Yeah, I did, because real life big dogs don't bark that much. I know, we had 5 dogs. It was always the little dog that barked a lot. Because they had to draw attention to themselves in some manner. I get why they did it.
Ro just wants your love, Fox. Why will you deny him your
I petted
love?
the dog. It's like Warframe. You check with the dog. He's okay. All right. Where are these geodes you were talking about? Did I
He
just
just
miss?
wants to talk. He hears you talking, and he's like, I want to talk too.
Yes, but he's not part of the stream.
Maybe he wants to be.
No.
Hashtag
No.
let Ro be part of the stream.
No.
2020.
It's okay. We left. We're going over to deal with geodes, of which we have quite a lot. Wait, don't I have to pay to have the geodes broke open?
You do. I don't know how many you can afford right now. I've
What
just
kind of
been-
dogs did we have? We had labs. We had one lab. We had golden retrievers. We had a mutt, and then we had cocker spaniels. So a whole bunch, and they got along with the cats. We had, I think at maximum we had 15 barn cats because my parents did not spay and neuter like they should have. So the dogs got along with the cats in varying. Why did I just pick up trash? Man, you stop going through other people's trash.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, the trash was just near the trash can and didn't get thrown away.
Wait, no, maybe I did that one.
Yeah, I think it's junk.
Look, I am trying to break a habit. Sorry, sometimes I will just unconsciously do it.
Chihuahuas aren't even dogs. They're rats possessed by Satan.
Okay, don't be mean to rats like that.
Quiet as a mouse until you get a call, and then I'm not going to make that noise. Yeah, unless the dogs would very much bark during, what the hell is that noise? Oh, that's the blacksmith. The dogs would very much bark when the doorbell was rung. Open at 9 a.m. Oh, I'm here too early this time. Great. What about, crap. Now I remember his name, but I don't remember the... Oh, the museum is open. All right, Gunther, let me give you some
yeah,
stuff.
Yeah, that's Gunther, and the blacksmith is Clint.
What was the Animal Crossing guy's name? Babbles?
Blathers.
Blathers. I knew it was something like that.
You've got Gunther and Blathers. And then for me, you've got Clint, sounds almost like Flint, which is I think what they were going for a blacksmith.
Wait,
But-
is it going to donate both of these if I have two of them here?
Yes. Oh, no, wait. It'll only donate the first one. No.
Okay. All right, we have crystals on the bottom. We have artifacts on the top. I guess I should have gotten... Just go ahead and put the... I saw the things that you dug up. Do I have to hit... Oh, I have to hit okay. See, Blathers tells you about this stuff. Granted,
Yeah,
a
you
lot
can
of
go
what
over and
Blathers
click on
says
it
isn't
and learn
something you
more.
want to read anyway. All right, is it 9 o'clock yet? No, we have 10 minutes. By the time I get over there, it should be 9 o'clock, and I give him his bream.
Checking
brem.
chat. Not like a normal rat, the big ones that live in like New York City sewers and steal your pizza slices at knife point. Look, those are still rats. Those are still just doing their best to adapt and survive in the environment that they were put into, and just because humans are salty that New York City and other rats have adapted extremely well, doesn't mean that they're bad creatures.
Wait, is this not Clint?
Sorry, I will always stand for rodents. That is Clint.
Isn't he the one that wanted the brim? Bren?
Yeah.
Bream?
You have to hold the brim and then give it to him.
I have to switch to the fish.
You have
Got
to
it.
hold it and give it to him.
That's a gift.
Mhm.
What if this isn't the right
It
guy for
won't
the...
count as a gift. It'll just count as completing the mission.
All right, how do I verify that this is actually the guy that I wanted to...
Because I just pulled open the same quest because I've got it. It's in my quest log and it says bring Clint Brim.
Clint's the blacksmith.
Clint is the blacksmith, yes.
Okay, it worked. Like, there should be some confirmation, because otherwise it would just be a gift if you got the wrong guy.
Yeah.
Hello, Fox. Is that the bream I requested?
Brim.
I really appreciate it. It's bream. It's the same way as...
It's
if
brim.
You, what is it? If you take the R out of the word, how is it pronounced?
Depends who you ask.
Yes, it does depend on who you ask, because if you ask you, you'll say Bem, and everybody else will say
Again,
Beam.
No, I won't. It was just... God, growing up, I swear, Pop was always like, no, you catch a little brim. That's a brim. It's just a brim.
He was just...
And it took forever because I never saw it written down. And then I saw fish written
Your
down.
grandfather
and
was
I
also
like,
the kind of person that would tell somebody the wrong thing just to mess with them for years later. I'm not wrong. That's why
as I
she stopped.
stop and go, wait, no.
He was just...
I don't know that my grandfather would. I have at least a couple of uncles that would, but no, Pop was more
He was just...
straightforward than that.
He was just half pronouncing it.
Okay. Look, like, okay. Yeah.
It's fine. Here's a
I
little
was gonna
something
say,
for
a
your
good
trouble.
portion of my family, most of my family is from the Deep South and has
Hey,
at
Landy
least
Games.
some semblance of an accent, and at least half of them, I would reckon, don't know words like semblance.
Oh, right, Geo.
And I say that with love. But my point is, I have always heard that fish pronounced brim, not bream. So, honestly, I don't care if it's correct or not. That's just what I know.
Do we have enough money to these mudstone? What the hell? That's... Mud is not a stone. Those are directly contradictory terms. It's like ice water. They have to be two different things. Hey, Lewis is here. What the hell do you want, Lewis? I got malachite. And another earth crystal. And what is that? Alamite. I'm not familiar with that one.
Oh, cool. A lot of that stuff you're going to be donating to the,
Coal. To the museum.
The museum.
Clay. How did clay wind up in a well, I guess anything could really wind up in a geode. And stone.
You're gonna get either like some kind of material or some kind of fancy thing.
Can I hit people with the sword?
No.
Good. I'm here to collect Clint's business tax. I'm sure everybody loves seeing you walk into their door, Lewis. Oh, I should be catching, like, fish or digging up turnips or something and giving them to people.
Yes, do keep the coal. We are going to need a lot more coal.
Coal?
Coal. Am I stuck in the... Damn it,
Yes.
I'm stuck in the accent.
You've been drinking and you started speaking with a southern accent. You're now stuck. Tenchi's like, it's pronounced brim.
You're welcome,
It's brim.
y'all.
No, this is a brim. A bream is a fish.
No, it's... Just...
And then we can move on to pecans versus pecans. It's pecan.
Alright, now that one I have an identity crisis about, because apparently the southern way to pronounce it is pecan.
What did I
But
just get?
the...
Yeah, I'm just gonna let chat fight over that one.
I was gonna say, but the particular set of godparents that I had, who are from the Deep South, always pronounced it pecan. And had a very nice pecan tree in their yard, and every summer when we would go to visit them, we would go out and pick up pecans from their pecan tree to make pecan pie, so...
It really just depends on if you learned it in the South or if you learned it in the North.
That's true. It's sort of a thing.
Technically, I grew up south of the Mason-Dixon line, but that close to D.C., the Mason-Dixon line has just crept down over time.
Yeah, I mean, where we are, we're not that far from DC, and it's like, yeah...
I like pecan because otherwise it sounds like a bedpan. Now what?
You shut your heathen
Now you
mouth.
cannot forget
you shut
that.
your mouth. I actually,
So it is-
honestly,
oh no! It does sound like
when it comes down
pecan
to it, I am
now.
also not a huge fan of pecans, so, like, I'll eat them, but they're not my favorite. If you give me mixed nuts with almost anything, mixed with pecans are probably gonna be the thing that I eat last. So, I mean, next to maybe almonds.
Hey, Clint enjoys... Wait, why does Clint...
Oh, because you completed a quest for him. If you complete the quest requests, that helps.
That helps a lot more. Because I gave 2 gifts to someone. Penny. And that didn't go up.
And Tenchi is correct. There are like 7 different southern accents depending on whether or not you're from Alabama. I mean, it depends on where you are in the South. Whether you're from like coastal South, deep South, mid-South. If you're from close to the bayou, then you get like the Cajun southern accents that and of course you get people who are just from real deep South that sound like Boomhauer. And I'm one of those folks that I didn't get the joke in King of the Hill with the way Boomhauer talked because I could understand him. So...
I mean, you can understand him. It's just what he said wasn't very informative.
Okay, well, you're from deep enough south that I wondered... At least a couple of people that I talked to, like, apparently the joke was that you couldn't understand anything Boomhauer said, and I went... Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can't. He just doesn't say much because he keeps interrupting himself.
Well...
And then a lot of what he's saying is, let's just say Toastmasters could absolutely help Boomhauer quite a bit.
Well, I ain't saying he's, you know, like, super educated or anything. I'm just saying... Yeah, he says more than people, like, I guess, at least I talked to some people in college where they were like, the joke was like, in Boomhauer, you can't even tell what he's saying, it's just gibberish, and I'm like...
Wait,
no,
hold the
it's-
phone.
You can tell exactly what he's saying.
He's just saving it. I thought I cleared out this level. Why do I not have the ladder again? Or
You have to go at least 5 levels,
Oh.
and then access it through the elevator.
The elevator's
the ladder.
broken. Oh, I guess after I get 5 levels, it won't be broken anymore.
Correct. Once you get to at least 5, then it'll be open, and you can go down to 5. And then it's every 5 levels you unlock another level of the elevator you can go down. Once
Well,
you
that
get
would've been good to know.
south of Tampa, you're in the north again, and south of Miami, you're magically in Cuba. Yeah, it's about right.
Magically in Cuba.
Like, we're close enough to DC that, technically we're south of the Mason-Dixon line, and nobody looks at me weird for saying, you know, yes ma'am, no sir, and where we live, but also, nobody really has the accent, and yes, I've noticed comment. I really am stuck now. I promise this is not intentional.
No, accents, yeah, you can absolutely get stuck in an accent.
Yeah, no, I should never have even tried, because I will get stuck in this one. Like 90% of my family that I know has an accent very similar to this one, so yeah. Anyhow,
Supreme Slime Slayer.
but yeah, in general, I tell people, like, as soon as you get up to, like, Northern Virginia, it's technically south of the Mason-Dixon line, but because it's a 50-50 shot if I go into a grocery store if they're gonna have real grits versus only instant grits, I'm like, this isn't really the South, it's the colonized North.
Ow.
You know, I'm willing to share time with Yankees, and there's something to be said for, like, kind of a blended culture, and I do like living close-ish to DC because it is kind of a blending of a whole bunch of different cultures, so we get the benefits of a lot of them, which is great.
I love how there are two people that are saying, I don't have an accent. You have an accent. It doesn't matter who you are, everybody has an accent. You don't hear your own accent,
yeah.
but you will have an accent. A lot of the people that say they do not have an accent have a Midwestern accent. If you talk to anybody else from anywhere else, they will identify your accent and they will tell you have a Midwest American accent.
Oh yeah.
Unless you don't have a Midwest American accent, in which case they will tell you have an American accent of some kind.
Oh yes, very much so. First time I was on voice chat talking to a friend that I had from Australia, and we both insisted, no, we really don't have an accent. And yes, you do. Doesn't matter who you are, it depends on who you're talking to. Everybody who's American who's saying, I don't have an accent, you talk to an Australian, they will tell you you have an extremely thick American accent.
Ah, well, that didn't work.
Catching up on chat here.
Oh, that was easy. I like how they make it so you can just traverse the mine largely just by killing things.
Yeah.
Journal updated. You've got to level 5. Okay, let's kill some slimes. With their deedly boppers on top of their heads.
And yeah, one of those things, like, people will talk about, do you have an accent or not? And it's... honestly, I'm not a linguist, I'm not super great at this, but to me it seems like, do you have an accent or not can be situational. So, people talking about, I have an accent when I speak this language, but not another language. Yes, if you're fluent in a language, honestly, I think part of the fluency is being able to switch your accent so that you can pronounce things at least correctly in at least one accent of that language. I say, as somebody who did very well in the 3 years that I took in high school of French, even though I never got the accent down. You know, my third year, I was doing very well as far as understanding, and as far as, you know, speaking understandably. But all the way up through that third year, I would get comments on, yes, you were, you know, you understood, you knew all the words, it was great, you understood. Extremely thick American accent. I could just never break that.
Okay, I see now.
I swear part of that was the third year. My third year French teacher was a woman who had been in the United States for almost a decade, still spoke English with a very thick French accent. Perfectly understandable, totally fluent, but she was a lot more forgiving on the whole accent thing, which I appreciated.
Where do I find Lewis?
Lewis.
I would go to the community center, but
110. Lewis is a little rough because he will be either in his home or he'll be making the rounds to businesses in the area, either collecting taxes or,
well, that's no good.
Right. What are you looking for Lewis for?
Because he posted a bulletin board thing to go kill some slimes, and I went and killed some slimes.
Oh, well, I'll tell you if I see him.
I look at the birds just keep on flying until they're off screen. Time to start checking all the buildings for Lewis. That's not a Lewis, that's a mink or something. Oh, I don't see him in here. Lewis, where the hell are you? Is there still a time after you complete a quest? If you complete it in a certain amount of time, is there still a time limit? Yeah, it's still got a timer on it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you can always check time lapse and such by just checking your quest log.
Yep.
Oh, Lewis is at the museum right now.
Museum. Onto the museum. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
My problem with Japanese is I learned the accent of a young woman with the vocabulary common to middle-aged men. Yeah, that is a problem in Japanese because based on who you are and what your social status is depends on what you're supposed to be saying. Ah, Fox, so you help with our slime problem. Thank you. I hope you didn't go through too much trouble. I know it can be real hard to get that sticky slime out of your clothes. I guess. I've definitely ruined a few good pair of pants trying to catch those little wigglers. I can remember Papa going into a rage after I got neon pink slime all over my brand new dress pants. Why would you go into the mine in dress pants? I mean, that's something I would do, but anyways,
about
enjoy
to
reward.
say, you
Yeah, but I
garden
wouldn't go
in
to a
suit pants.
mine dressed in a suit. I would just... The only time I do things in a suit that most people wouldn't do in a suit is because I was already there. Yeah, in Japanese, you can say the word... You can refer to yourself as boku, atashi, watashi, or ore, which all of those mean I. They're referring to yourself. But for example, ore is a rude way of saying myself. But boku would be like a male saying it generally, not always. Or atashi would be a female saying it. And watashi is kind of both can say it. Japanese is different. I took 3 years of Spanish, 1 year of French, 1 year of German, and then I switched over to Japanese because it was completely different. And I was like, this is better. This is something that's harder, and I will try this instead.
Yeah, Fox knows bits and pieces of a lot more languages than I do. I think I know more French than you do.
Japanese seems hard. It's harder because it's not a Romance language. It's not based on Latin, so it's
The
different.
sentence structure is a lot more different.
Yeah.
Versus like French, you just have to learn a couple of reversals of sentence structure and that's it.
Whereas in Japanese, if you said, like, you can say domo, which means thank you, but if you didn't say domo arigatou gozaimashita to like a samurai back in the samurai era, then you could be killed because that was disrespectful. So
Versus now, where people will insist that all these different things are disrespectful in Japanese, and then you'll talk to an actual Japanese person and say, yeah, I'm sorry, if you place your chopsticks at the wrong angle when you're done with your tourist sushi lunch, nobody's going to come at you with a sword. They're just going to go, stupid foreigner.
Yeah.
Look at that dumb
baka
white.
gaijin.
And go back, yeah, baka gaijin, and go back to their lunch. They're not going to care that much.
I've not been to Japan, so all of that could be incorrect as well.
Yeah, and that's fair. I haven't been either. This is stuff that I have gotten secondhand. Although it is secondhand from a friend of mine who is frequently in Japan, who is a very American, 6 foot tall, pale redhead, so it ain't like he can blend in. He travels abroad a lot for work.
Yeah, each generation is different, and then each niche within a generation will vary as well.
And even he says that. It's like, it all depends. It all depends. The dumbest thing you can do is imagine that by learning a language, you learn the entire culture of a nation. Of course you don't.
Why did I come in here? Who lives here? I don't want to be in here. We've got everything watered and we're set for the day, right?
Yeah, we are.
Okay, so I should be doing like fishing with what little energy I have left so that I'm not wasting it. How was
And
that
yeah,
not
I'm
Max?
watching chat here. I'm like, yeah, the most other people will do. It's like any other cultural faux pas. Really, you might make a faux pas, but
Yeah, I mean, the faux pas also depend on who you're talking to and how much of a stickler they are. And
how bad of a faux pas it is, and who you're talking to, and how much they care. And then what'll happen? Are you just gonna be embarrassed or arrested? Yep. And also, I should stop looking away while I'm trying to fish, because I am... Oh, I almost lost that one. Hang on.
What do you get from throwing it further versus shorter?
So you see how some of the water is darker? If you can get it into the darker / deeper water, you do have a better chance of catching rarer or more valuable fish.
Oh.
So, and the better you get at fishing, the further you can cast your line. So,
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do right now. I'm gonna wind up with not being in the deeper water.
yeah, and that's normal. It'll take a little bit of leveling before you can actually get it into the deeper water for most places.
Perfect. New record. 8-inch long sunfish. I'm guessing the records are personal best.
They are.
There was a weird noise right when it landed. Oh. Hooray, broken glasses.
Sorry, catching up on chat. I had a feeling if we started talking about languages and cultures and whatnot and accents, people would start talking. Which, I don't mind. I was just, alright, it's gonna take me a bit to catch up, that's all. Oh wait, hang on, there goes Leia. Leia, take my driftwood.
Take your what?
Sorry, Leia likes driftwood. She's a sculptor. She thinks driftwood is a cool material to have, so...
Oh, trash is close to the shore.
Also, I like Leia, so I wanted to give her something. Anyway. Yes. Trash tends to stay closer to the shore.
New record.
You could be saying, die you fool, or the number 4, you know, you could be saying, I am from Berlin, or I am a jelly donut. So, yeah.
That's the other thing is I don't want to go somewhere unless I can actually speak the language at least passably.
I'd like to at least be able to try, because...
For a lot of places, it really depends on who you're talking to, too. Some of them are just like, oh, thank you for at least trying to learn something about my culture. It's just opposed to believing that they're going to speak English when you get there, as opposed to some of them are like, it's so bad, just speak English.
It's... Thank you for trying, but it's just embarrassing. Please just speak English.
Oh. Hooray, green algae.
But I kind of still have yet to travel abroad anyway. So...
Yeah, now is not the time to do it.
It is not. No, I definitely waited too long. It's gonna be a while before I make good on that passport. But I've never been outside of the US at all, so this is a bad year to act on that, but I'll get there.
Yeah, next year won't be good either because travel prices are going to, well, I
It'll
say
take
next
a
year,
while.
when Corona eventually finishes peaking, then travel prices are going to be astronomical because everybody will rush to go other
Everybody's
places.
gonna rush to do it. To be honest with you, at least, you know, I guess at the very least I have online connections, and I, at least, compared to previous generations, I get to be exposed to more than they did over the internet, but you know. But yeah, I have thought about, like, at the very least, I ought to take like a week and like drive up to at least Canada. Like, I wouldn't even have to fly, I just have to get through the border. Of course, right now, thanks to COVID, I don't know if we can. So maybe I'm doing the world a favor by just being an American who has not been traveling.
I mean, kind of.
Yeah.
Like the one time, I've been to Canada multiple times, but the first time I went there, I really didn't care if I made it through or not because I was just going the American version of the Australian walkabout, where I was just done with classes and I needed to de-stress and just get away. So I would just pick a cardinal direction and start driving as long as it wasn't east. And that's where I went. And I wound up near the Canadian border, and I always just dress in a suit and tie. I just do it because if you wind up somewhere in a suit and tie, you can always dress down if you need to. You can't dress up once you get there. I have ties in my glove compartment so that I can dress up if I need to, or if I get something on my tie. But the important part was back to the story. I went through the border between the U.S. and Canada and didn't care if they rejected me because I was pretty sure they wouldn't anyway. So I was just trying to make it as weird as possible. And I started talking to the guy and was just unconcerned as hell, as you might imagine.
This was way pre-COVID, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we know the rules have changed.
But I wound up asking him, "You got a broken CD?" Oh, that is trash. So at the end, I'm out of energy. At the end, I asked him, if any, you've been doing this for a while, is what I did or what I said weird? And he said, "No, sir, what the hell's going on here?" Dude, it looked like I had a hit taken out on me and Sam and Seb were coming to kill me. I'm like, what the hell?
You just happened to be right in the middle of... Those two are friends, and they will hang out.
Okay, that was still really weird. Anyway, I asked the guy, was what I did weird or what I said weird? He goes, "Sir, the weirdest thing that you have told me is that you're on vacation because you're wearing a tie." And then he just let me through the border. I was far less, interesting on the way back because I wanted to make sure I got back into America. But yeah, he was just like, "I don't care." He did not care.
Again, this was all pre-COVID, and...
This was probably like a decade ago.
Yeah, every now and again I still talk to people and they're like, "Oh, you haven't traveled, Mandy? You should really travel." I'm like, well, I kind of missed that, didn't I? She's like, "Oh, no, you could still..." I'm like, no, you don't get it. Nobody wants us, and I don't blame them. So... I will enjoy just being where I am and avoiding other people.
I almost had perfect on that one, but it moved. I got a bream.
It
Achievement
does
unlocked.
look like
Fisherman.
you just got two dudes just like watching you. Like,
I mean,
they escorted you out here. It's like, all right,
what province
now
did I
you
enter?
catch fish for the boss. We're watching you, boy.
I entered. I don't know what the province. I guess Ontario, is that a province? I'm really not as good with Canadian geography as I should be. But I went and I've been to Montreal, I've been to Quebec, I've been to Toronto. I generally go to Toronto if I'm going up that way. I like Toronto. Not in the winter.
The only thing I have been told, and this was by a contractor that we had that was from there, is that it is not Toronto, it is Toronto.
Yeah, that's just like saying New Orleans is Nolans, and...
It's New Orleans versus Nolans, and it's the Pittsburgh steel mill versus the still mill.
What was my trip to What was my trip to Colorado like?
And
Good.
okay, apparently yes, Ontario is a province.
I've been to Colorado a few times. It's much better when I rent a convertible.
Yeah.
I learned I really like convertibles in big sky country, especially when there's a bunch of big mountains with snow caps on the way.
It is pretty.
New
Like,
record.
say what you will about America as a country, but we got some real pretty areas here.
Oh, crap.
You get into big sky country and it's so peaceful. And I will say that, I haven't traveled outside of our country, but the US is bigger than a whole lot of countries, and I've traveled over a lot more of it than some people have. So, yeah.
Crap.
You get out into the desert, out by the Grand Canyon. You don't even have to get that close to it before it's just, you can see so much sky. It's real pretty. But then it gets like 120 in the summer. That's why I don't live there.
sushi. Just enough to get me home without walking slow.
Alright, catching up on chat. Ontario is a province. People like Big Sky Country. Montreal is a city in Quebec province. So, you saying you've been to Montreal and Quebec is a little bit funny. Because you're referencing a
Two
city
different provinces.
and a province.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, okay, that's fair. Oh, and I was right about Toronto, so yay!
I like Toronto because so much of the city is built underground.
There's that. Alright, so I wasn't gonna geek out this much, but people keep talking about pronunciations of places. So now I do have to geek out just a little bit. There's a name for that. Kinda. I learned about it while I was researching, well, not researching. I had to take a class, or a refresher class, I guess, on IT security. And there was a piece of software for security that was called Shibboleth. And I was like, what the hell does that mean? So I look up Shibboleth, and it turns out Shibboleth is a thing. A Shibboleth is almost like a password. But instead of just asking somebody, alright, what's the password? You're not just asking if they know the word, you're asking how they say the word. So, for example, a Canadian Shibboleth to determine, are you local or are you from out of town, might be asking them to pronounce Toronto versus Toronto. Because only the locals would know that it's not Toronto, it's Toronto. So it's a variation on a password where it's not the word itself, it's the way it's said that determines whether you are part of the in-group or the out-group. The earliest reference that I found for it was actually in World War II, and it was people using words like Lollapalooza to determine US versus Axis soldiers, because of course Japanese language doesn't have a good...
They can't pronounce
They don't have
that
an
easily.
L in their language. Or the L sound like we do, they have R. So it would sound different. Same way if somebody asked me to pronounce a French word that has a French R in it, I wouldn't be able to do it because I'm not good at that. So, vaguely racist, yes, but also I thought it was an interesting concept in general. I'm not talking specifics here and I'm not talking specific examples. But I thought the concept was interesting, that sometimes just the local way of pronouncing or saying things becomes something different from what you would understand otherwise. Hey, we finished tonight in Stardew Valley, and I'm gonna stop talking.
So as a heads up, because I missed it 45 minutes ago, Innos brought up a Hydration Nation, so I'm accepting it. Oh, I can't drink it because the microphone's in front of me. Wow, that microphone picks up everything.
Everybody hydrate, drink water.
As Mandy hits level 4 in fishing, I hit level 2.
Yeah. As I also noticed, wow, I really am stuck in this accent. Dang it.
Day 6 of spring, year 1. Oh, good. The rooster. Hey, you can buy a backpack upgrade. Why don't you sell this diamond? I assume it sells for more.
Because I thought I put it in my house to sell later, and then apparently it just showed up in your house, so I am gonna go steal my diamond back and go sell it.
Oh,
And
Shibboleth
then I'm
versus
gonna get a
Sibboleth?
backpack upgrade. And then I'm gonna fish all day. And god damn it, crows, get out of the way.
Oh yeah, we should, like, make that thing.
I thought you made a scarecrow. We need to make a scarecrow.
No, I could make a scarecrow the next day. I didn't make one, though.
Now I can make a scarecrow. Oh, I did install the mod that turns all the scarecrows into owls.
Oh, that was... Okay. I was like, that seems really weird. So wood, coal, and fiber. Is there a crafting skill that levels up over time?
No.
Good. Then you make a scarecrow.
All right.
I'm gonna check the mail.
You do that.
As you've been exploring the old mine, you've got the adventurous spirit. That much I can tell. Oh, this is Marlon. I'm supposed to be talking like Marlon. I see you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurous spirit. That much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in the Adventurers Guild. Be careful. Yeah, we're gonna need a mod to cut down the dog.
Oh, Fox,
what
you're
the
gonna have
hell
to
is
make
the
a
hat
scarecrow
mouse?
too to get through that quest.
What?
Because
Hold
the
on.
quest is
What is the hat mouse?
Oh, you're gonna meet him. He's at the southernmost part of Cindersap Forest.
Okay.
He sells hats, okey pokey.
So just voice him like Jar Jar Binks?
A little bit.
Hi, Misa sells
coin?
hats, Okie Pokey. Come down to the old house,
You bring coin,
Pokey.
me sell
Bring
hats,
coinies,
Okie Pokey.
hat mouse. All right.
Oh, he's so cute. I love the hat mouse.
Good, then I'll let
Because
you
he's a
voice
mouse.
him. That is not my wheelhouse there.
No mouse wheelhouse? No mouse house?
No.
Wheelhouse mouse? Yeah, you're gonna have to make a scarecrow too, just because that's the quest, is to make a scarecrow, not just to have one.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know, it's so terrible. This game requires you to do things.
Wood, coal, fiber. Is that in here?
Yep.
Do.
Good job. I'm proud of you. Alright, I am going to go buy that backpack upgrade for myself, and then I'm gonna fish all day and get us more money.
How far does this scarecrow work?
I think it's about 8 cells in like a weird circular pattern.
Radius or diameter?
Radius.
Are you sure that's a big area?
They are pretty... No, wait. Maybe diameter. Assume diameter until we prove that I'm full of it. Anyway, I'm
Can
gonna
I
go
pick it
fishing.
back up?
Huh?
Can I pick it back up?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how, because keyboard controls, but yes, you can yeah.
Hat mouse sounds Norwegian.
You can move scarecrows, yes.
An easy way to tell if someone is from Baltimore, Maryland, how many syllables it takes them to pronounce it.
I will say, like, the southern versus northern accents are only super pronounced in specific areas. Like, the closer you get to a major city where you've got a bunch of commuters, the less pronounced accents become. But the one time my job had me traveling pretty far up north, not gonna say where, just because me being secretive about where I, whatever. Because I'm smart. Anyway, pretty far up north, further north than Baltimore, Maryland, for sure. And what got me pegged as, "You're not from around here, are you?" was how I wasn't speaking with an accent, I promise, but apparently just showing up to the hotel, checking in, and then going to the hotel bar and talking with the bartender, and the frequency with which I said, "Yes sir, no sir, yes ma'am, no ma'am, and please," they were just like, "You're not from here, are you?" I was like, that obvious?
As you gain experience, you'll discover new crafting recipes to increase profit and make life easier. A scarecrow, for example, will prevent crows from snacking on your precious crops. Have some gold. You're being paid for Lord only knows what. Oh, right. I need to meet the wizard. What is initiation? What did I join a frat?
Oh,
That's for the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, you gotta go meet the
Slay
wizard.
10 slimes.
Oh, and by the way, this is not to say, honestly, everybody that I've dealt with up north and in, like, the far north states, no, they are perfectly polite, wonderful people. It wasn't that I was overly polite, it wasn't that I was polite in general, it was that I was overly so. It wasn't that I said please and thank you, it was that somebody would hand me the napkin. Thank you, sir. Put down the glass for my drink. Thank you, sir. Pour the drink. Thank you, sir. Because that is what was drilled into me as a kid. It's just the overly polite Southern thing. So, yeah. I didn't mean that to be like a dig against Northerners or anything. But apparently, yeah, I stuck out even without an accent.
The phrase she was looking for was needlessly polite.
Yes, thank you. Needlessly.
Forging ahead. If you're going to keep mining, you should build a furnace. Craft a furnace. You know what? That's something I can get behind.
Yeah, also it was the ma'am and sir thing. That's apparently really uncommon the further north you get.
Furnace, campfire, gravel path. Furnace requires 20 copper ore and 25 stone. Well, I'm sure I have plenty of stone, but I don't have that much copper ore. I know that. Yeah, we have like 200 stone. Copper ore it is.
Yeah, furry DM at least once. I generally tell people that the whole yes ma'am, no ma'am, yes sir, no sir thing that was drilled into me, on the whole, it gets me out of more trouble than it gets me into. But I will say at least once I ran into somebody who mistook the reflexive ma'am or sir, and I will say I was not like, it wasn't a case of me calling somebody sir or ma'am or neither when they asked for a different pronoun. It was just the case of, like, no, they for example, like, no, this person definitely identified as a sir, but they didn't like being called sir at the same time. But I was trying my best not to say it. Anyway, the one time it's gotten, or one of the few times it's got me into trouble was when somebody thought I was being passive-aggressive or sarcastic at them, when I legitimately was not. That was an awkward meeting. So yeah.
Alright, down into the mines. And at this point I need to get at least 5 levels to make this be worth it. Ooh, geode.
Correct. Get at least to a 5 or a 10 level.
I think the easiest way is just to kill a bunch of the enemies, because a lot of the times they show up as...
Yeah, the enemies, like, that's your energy. It won't take any energy to possibly get the way
ladder
down, but the enemies don't, like, respawn on these early levels either, so you will have to eventually start breaking rocks. I will say most of the rocks will take 1 hit to break at this point. With
the
your
dark ones will take 2.
Yep. That'll get better when you get better pickaxes. That's why it's useful to go down in the mines, though, because you're going to get better ores to get us better pickaxes.
Oh, sand. What the hell is that thing? Oh, that was easy. Bug. It was a large bug.
Yeah, somebody will take anything wrong, and looking back, I think that person that I ran into, like, they were just determined not to like me. I don't lose any sleep over it. I just kind of laugh at it. But, oh my goodness. Bless your heart. Yes, it took Razzle Dazzle, it took me a long time to realize bless your heart is passive aggressive. Here's the thing. If you're talking to somebody who is actually from the South, it really is a toss-up. Because bless your heart can be entirely sincere. Like, I've had family members that, no, entirely sincerely, they will tell you, like, oh, bless your heart, thank you so much. It's usually, you can tell by tone. And it's whether they say something like, oh my goodness, you are a teacher for special ed children, bless your heart, that's so wonderful. That's a sincere bless your heart. Versus, oh yes, well, your child forgot again that they promised me this thing, bless his heart. It's just, yeah.
It's sort of like the Disney... Wow! Hold on. Being attacked. The Disney World thing where they'll, like, have a magical day, which...
Right.
Can mean... either have a magical day, or it can mean I hate you. It's code for I hate you.
Right. So it's very much context dependent. So I will say, on behalf of Southerners, if you are talking to somebody and the conversation's going well and everything, and if they say bless your heart, no, it does not automatically mean, it is not automatically a fuck you. It's entirely context dependent. But yes, it is very popular because if a southern person is looking for something to say, and if you can't find anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. But if they're expected to say something, they will say, well, bless your heart, I will pray for you. Or something like that. So yeah. Or it's, oh, I let you down again in the same way that I did the extra 20 times. Well, that's alright. Bless your heart, I will pray for you. Yeah. Anyway. Man, y'all are talking in chat. This is what happens when you engage chat. They keep talking. I'm not complaining, y'all. I'm glad you're engaging.
They should be just like, I'm not complaining. Yes, okay.
I said that and then immediately went, oh gosh, wait, no, I
got a cave carrot. What the hell is a cave carrot?
Anyway. Alright, what have we got here? Embrace the method of my local Eastern European population. Be polite. Mentally plot the individual's demise in a manner that wouldn't attract attention. Basically, anytime you hear somebody from the southern United States saying passive-aggressively, bless your heart, that is pretty much what's going on. They are being coldly polite on the surface. Because they just kind of assume you understand what's under that surface. And if not, they're not gonna bother telling you. Y'all are bound and determined to keep Mandy stuck in this accent, ain't you? Well, I mean, y'all are helping, but I do get stuck in it sometimes, and then it's just, I wish I could do this on command. Because Fox talks about, like, doing voices, and we could do, like, cool voiceovers for, streaming. And I'm like, I could do accents, but I'm really bad at doing them on command. But if you get me stuck in a southern accent specifically, I guess because I grew up hearing this accent from, like, 90% of my family, yeah, I do get stuck in it. It's a thing. Who puts the apostrophe there in y'all?
It's the Y. It's after the Y. I always put it after the A, but it's in the Y.
It's before the Y, because it's you all.
No, it's after the Y.
That's what I'm saying. No, wait, you're right. I said it wrong.
I know you're mad.
You undermeant what I stood.
Right. Am I down to 5 yet?
Right.
I don't see an elevator.
Okay, catching up again. People are saying they're really chatty once you get them going.
I found a
You guys are
chest.
fun to talk to. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, guys.
I've got leather boots.
Nice.
You received leather boots. Can I put them on?
Yes, you can, and they give a better defense rating.
Wait, how do I equip that? Crafting, collections, map, skills, social. Oh, like that. That's how you do it, Fox. Okay. We're rolling up on 10. I think we're going to roll past 10 tonight. We generally do 8 to 10.
Probably a little bit. I was telling myself I'm going to try to run until at least 11 tonight.
As I pass Mandy some energy drink. I'm going to hit escape, so time stops because, well, it's only 9:30 a.m.
And
Escape also, I thought, stopped time.
and
Oh, it only stops time when you're not in here. So I'll stop time and then hit escape so nothing can show up. At least on this level, I believe. And then I will go and hit the restroom. But
yeah, you're
Mandy
on a
can
safe
keep
level.
chatting with you, so I won't kill the microphone if you'd like. Entirely
fine.
up to her.
I'll sit here and keep talking at chat. And
So, and we will be right back.
let's see.
Or I will anyway.
Stream
What time
normally
does the stream
ends
end?
at 10.
Let's suggest a raid. You can suggest a raid at any time. We'll just accept it towards the end.
Yeah, right now let's go ahead and say I'm gonna try to run until at least 11 because I like Stardew and I want to run a bit later tonight. So yeah.
Just make sure it's not a first-person shooter, because that really doesn't fit.
Yeah,
Has to
as
be
long as
something
it's kind of chill and
Chiller than us because it's sort of a cool-down period.
Wait, what? Okay. Looking at chat again. Anytime you all see me looking up this direction, I'm I'm following chat and... Yes, Clockwork Coyote, coldly polite. Yes, coldly polite basically means... because you have no other viable, honest options, you fall back on, typical polite phrases that you would say. And if I'm being super cynical, I would say that, one of the best definitions I have heard of manners and etiquette in general is, those are what you fall back on when everything else fails. When you are having a bad day, when you are in a bad mood, when everything is just, you hate everything, but at the same time, you know, you are just in the worst possible mood and you hate all of humanity, and you have to go, you know, buy something from the corner store. And no matter how bad you feel, you know that that person on the other end of the counter is not responsible for it. So manners are what give you a fallback. Where you're like, when they ask, how are you today? You know that person doesn't deserve to hear exactly how bad things have been for you, or exactly how pissed off you are at your coworker, or whatever else is happening, so you fall back on manners. You say, oh, I'm doing well, how about yourself? So it's a useful baseline just to make sure that it's not so much disguising your own feelings as it is learning to control not inflicting them on other people. And I always like that definition for etiquette. Yeah, that might have been a weird tangent to go off on, but yeah.
This entire chat is about weird tangents. We're kind of a variety stream.
That's fair. This whole chat is about weird tangents. No, I was talking about etiquette as people talk about etiquette being outdated, and I'm like, no, the purpose of manners is to give you a fallback when all else fails in your life, and if you have had the worst possible day ever, manners are what give you the fallback of telling that cashier, I'm doing okay, how about yourself? It gives you a script to fall back on so you don't inflict your nastiness on other people who don't deserve it.
Right.
So yeah.
I know you can't see us. I
no.
had to hit the restroom, so I killed the video feed. It was a be right back. I just didn't mute the microphone this time. Sorry for the confusion. If I pull back the green screen or if I have to get up, I will kill that, because I didn't want you guys to have to just look at this screen as opposed to another.
Radium, I'm also apparently also full of extremely random garbage I'm willing to spew out uncontrollably, which is why I'm like, Fox, why did you want me on this stream? I just...
Do I have to use the elevator, or is it just immediately unlocked as soon as I get here?
It's unlocked. It'll take you back up. You can go back, or you can go down. But now, when you go back to the mine, you can use the elevator shaft at the top and go back down to any of the 5, 10, or multiples of 5 floors that you have actually visited.
Yeah, I was just curious if I had to use it first.
And from any floor at all, it doesn't have to be a multiple 5, you can now use the elevator to go straight back up to floor 1. Same with the ladders.
Yeah, I figured I would leave I could have muted the microphones at the same time, but I figured I would leave it unmuted. That is the first time that I've done that, but it is a possibility. As long as one of us are here and are up for chatting, then I will certainly do that. Alright, what am I doing down here?
All y'all are too nice. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate some of my rambling tangents that I get off onto. I worry sometimes that I am going to be uninteresting or just completely go off the rails here, but you know.
And if she's not worrying about that, she will find something completely different to worry about.
Oh,
Don't
yes,
worry.
I will. But no, all y'all in the chat, Actually, no, the people following us and that are in the chat. Thank you guys. You guys are great.
Indeed.
It's always fun to like read what you guys are adding to the conversation, and apparently we attract a good sort because I'm enjoying this a lot.
Indeed.
All right. Oh. Okay, Fox. Make sure you look for the minecart at the end of this little line of
Oh, is this how I fix
tracks. No, but you will find a treasure trove in that minecart.
it? Damn. Treasure troves are nice. I'm getting low on health, though, is the problem. See about a large backpack.
Yes, I just remembered that Pierre's was open.
Oh, right, it's 9 a.m.
Yep.
It's almost 9 a.m. and I'm almost dead.
Drink that. Wait, does Jojo Cola give you any health, or is it just energy?
That one is a star above his head. I assume he's a boss.
No, but he will drop something better than the typical drops. So if you can just kind of time it, see if you can kite him, and just be careful about it. He's worth trying to kill. There you go.
So now as long as I can pin him against a wall and kill him repeatedly.
There you go. You got it. Nice thing about slimes is they do definitely telegraph their attacks, so... Yes,
I got a ring.
Kind of a
Small
mini
magnet
boss.
ring. Nice.
Yes!
Stop it.
That's why I said, like, no, the ones with stars mean that they are typically carrying a piece of something that is equipable. It may not be great, but either you could sell it for a good penny, or you can wear it, and it's good. So yes, kill the guys with stars over their heads.
Amethyst.
If any of our viewers are slimes, here is your warning, don't wear stars over your heads, because that is a target right now. So, yeah. Pick a different kind of hat if you are a slime watching this.
So this cart didn't... It had 5 coal in it.
Yeah, they usually have a pretty good stack of coal in them.
Oh. Magnet ring, wear it. I am absolutely wearing the magnet ring.
Oh yes, the magnet ring is one of the better rings you can get at the start. Okay, I'm back to fishing. Getting us some money. Fishing.
God, I need a better sword.
Silverfang, thank you so much for popping in. We appreciate the kind words. Hopefully you can join us again later. Ooh, got a fish. Come on.
I'm just trying to get down to the next level and then I'm out of here because, you know, health.
Yes, but you getting a bunch of copper for us is going to be great.
I am trying to get all the copper. What the hell was that?
Oh,
It's a
keep moving.
dig dug.
It's a dig dug thing, and it's gonna follow you. Like, you want to get close enough that it tries to come up underneath you, but then move out of the way.
And turn around and hit it.
Yes. Why am I telling you these things? You've been playing games for longer than I have. You get how it works. But yes, there's like a dig dug guy. There he
If
is.
it kills me.
It's a diglet.
That's
Get that
what I
diglet.
meant. There we go. A geode and earth crystal. Was not worth it.
Depends on what.
I gotta
was
get out
that
of here. I'm gonna
geode.
die. I am well aware, chat, of my health before anybody goes to tell me. Oh, that was easy. I can use the hoe in the sandy soil.
Oh,
What will
yeah,
that
you
give
can.
me?
You'll dig up
Amethyst.
certain random stuff that way. Got a hell of it. Actually, don't know. Wait. You can use your hoe in the sandy terrain. Do you get anything good out of it versus just using your hoe at the on the surface? Because the only thing I ever got out of the mines was like clay and other stuff that I could get on the surface. But did they change that?
Quartz.
Oh, cave carrots. Okay.
I have gotten cave carrots. I don't know what
Yeah,
those are. Can
I
I eat
got-
those?
You can eat them. You can use them in some recipes.
Wow, that's
as well.
a lot of energy. It'd be better if I had health. Using the hoe and sandy soil gets you cave carrots needed for some recipes.
Wait, can you use the hoe against the diglets?
Hey, I got to 5. All right,
Nice.
we'll check on this later. Well, no, I guess I should check it now because it goes away. Look how the game's like, your health is really low. Do you know this? Yes, I know this. This is a thing that I've recognized, game. I much appreciate that. Thank you for the notification. I'm getting the hell out of here because my health is very low. I'm going back where things do not attack me. And then I'll ask Mandy which of this stuff I sell. Turnip. I will eat a turnip.
Oh wait, those leeks, by the way?
Yeah.
George, the old guy, he loves leeks.
Then I guess I'll give him one.
He's one of the easiest people to befriend. He was actually one of the first, like, best friends I made in the game just by giving him leeks. And actually, a lot of his, like, little cutscenes and such when he talks to you, he's interesting to talk to. Like, he's standoffish at first, but...
Oh. No, we never restarted time.
Oh my god,
Thank you,
it's still none.
Christina.
Well, I got plenty of time to fish. Alright, I'm gonna go back to fishing.
Well, we're going to burn through our energy first. Thank you.
I mean, going through, fishing does go through my energy, so yeah. My bad. Sorry, guys. Wait, why am I taking blame for that? Fox could have noticed that too. Come on, fish.
Yeah, it sucks, but at the same time, the time of day really doesn't matter. When you're out of energy, you can just go to sleep.
Yeah, just stay in your bed for a while and get
We'll just
sleep
pretend
back,
it's
or
later.
get energy back.
Well, no, my point was we can go to sleep at any time and wake up the next day.
This is true.
So where did George live?
To the north from where you are.
I've already gone too far. You've gone too far.
Right behind the, saloon there. To the right. The blue house.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Oh, hey, George. This is my favorite thing. Thank you. Yeah,
There you
no
go.
problem. Amethyst. Oh, Gunther. All right, Blathers. Tell me what rocks. Don't
Yeah,
actually
I say
tell me
that
about
only
rocks.
because, like, yeah, George is, because you can just find leeks on the ground in spring, he's one of the easiest people to befriend, and also, I like him.
Let's drop this
He's
off.
a good guy.
Donations. Fox donated amethyst to the museum. And then I guess we sell the rest of it?
Yeah, if there's a duplicate, you generally end up selling it. A lot of the gems that you can find, like amethyst, topaz, that kind of stuff, also make good gifts for villagers if you want to hang on to some of them. But I generally only hang on to a few and gift them to people once I figure out, like, who likes what.
I'm running back to base just to drop off a bunch of... I'm stuck in the graveyard. Just to drop off a bunch of stuff because my inventory is really full after that long in the mines.
Yep. Oh, I should probably hit the mines too, because quests still trigger for my account too, and I should open up the mines for myself.
Oh, do you not have... How is yours not already open? Don't forget to build a furnace. Do I have enough to build a furnace?
I don't know, check the, you have the blueprint, so...
I know I got a bunch of copper, but... Stack
Clint
all of
gave
that.
you the
I am
blueprint.
1 copper ore short of building the furnace. I'm pretty sure it required 40.
I don't think it required... Did it?
Oh, it requires 20.
I was gonna say,
Alright. Put that in stone. Let's build a furnace. Where does the furnace go?
Wherever you want it.
Do. Alright, let's put that back. Root of stone. We got geodes. We got bug meat. It's a juicy wad of
meat
bug
can
flesh.
be turned into, fish bait.
Oh, fish bait. Okay.
which will help me out, certainly, but... Right, I'm supposed to grab my tools and go up to the mines.
Should we be selling alamite and quartz and amethyst tonight? And slime? You know what? I'm just going to drop all this stuff off, and you can determine whether or not it needs to be sold.
Okay, that's fair.
Because otherwise, yes, I would just sell all of this stuff. Because I don't know any better. And now I'm carrying a furnace above my head, and I don't know where to put it. And it looks like you have to put it inside.
You do not. It can go anywhere. It just, you
Oh,
can't
that's right. It
place
has to be
things
near
further
me.
than you can reach, Fox, so you gotta walk over there to place it.
Well, the furnace probably shouldn't be near a whole bunch of firewood because, you know...
Probably not, and yet you can place it there. It really can go anywhere. It's a,
Can I pick it up later?
Yes.
Plop.
Also, yes, just straight up, one of the more popular,
How do you use it?
female characters loves amethyst. So, yeah. Or likes amethyst.
So in other words, Abigail.
There you go. The
Yeah.
one with purple hair likes the purple gemstone. So it really depends on... The more you talk to them, the more of their personality opens up to you. And that's kind of what makes you decide whether you like them or not. So I'm like... That's why I'm being vague on telling you, like... You could, but you couldn't. I'm not just, like, purposely being like, I'll never tell. It really is a... It's...
That's fine.
6 of one, half
She hasn't
of
done
the
anything
other.
that's really endeared her to me yet, to each their own. Mossflower, I'm glad you like the music. This is actually Harris Heller. You can download all of this. It's 11 hours of music at what is it called? I think it's just streambeats.com, or if you Google Streambeats. And it's all copyright free. That's why I'm using it. I like it too. And I was just like, hey, this is cool. This is 11 hours of music. I could stream for 12 hours straight, basically, and not bother anybody with things repeating. And there's no DMCA, there's no copyright protection. It's just, I could do without some of the ye olde analog filters, but otherwise, yeah, it's good, chill, lo-fi music.
Apparently, the
you have to-
deepest level in the mine is shared among our characters because I've already got access to level 15.
Oh, good. I was kind of hoping it would. You hold the right amount of ore and coal and click the furnace to use it. Oh, so I can load it down with coal.
You can do one at a time. But, like, yeah, like, you have to have one coal and be holding, like, 5 copper ore in your inventory.
Ah. So what
so,
is
yeah,
that?
plunk in
And it'll
5
turn it
copper
in.
ore while you've got at least 1 coal in your inventory, and you can smelt a copper bar.
And I want to do that now?
Yes.
Well, I will do that.
As I'm in the mines.
Whoa! Like how it just like bounces up and down. Super
yeah.
forging.
Stuff that's become so commonplace to me that I didn't even peg it as being out of place. But yeah, you're right. That is kind of an excessive animation cycle.
I thought the
for-
damn thing was going to take off like a rocket. I guess it takes a bit. All right, we'll hold off. How do I
And see,
turn
this is why I thought it would be interesting to play this with somebody who's never played it before.
Bait. Bug meat causes fish to bite faster. Must be. Well, if I can't use it for anything else, then sure.
So far, that's the only use I have found for bug meat.
Wow, it turns into 30 of them. I mean, it's not wrong. Speaking of somebody, again, who grew up on a farm, I had a pond, and sure, you could throw in whatever, and we always fished and threw back because we had to stock our own pond. But, yeah, if you grabbed literally any kind of insect and threw that onto your hook, and then just toss it in, because the bugs would generally float. So you would just toss it in on the surface of the water. Man, that would just, forget worms. Bugs would just
Bugs
bite.
or
The fish would just destroy those. They didn't
also
care.
depended on what you were fishing for. Like, my granddad would always stock his pond with catfish because
Well, yeah, catfish will just eat everything. They're garbage
Catfish will eat
disposals.
everything. I caught a catfish on a hush puppy once. Just stuck it on the end of the line. It floated. Catfish came up and whoomp.
Yeah, bread, they'll kind of like pick at bread, and they're like, okay, what is this? I don't understand what this
The
is.
trouble with
But
bread is they
they've
can pick
seen
it and
bugs.
pull it
They know
off.
what a bug looks like when it lands
Yes.
on the top of the water, especially if the bug is still alive, which sounds terrible, and it's part of the reason I was just like about fishing, because if you got the bug that's still alive after you've run the hook through it, and it's like doing this on top of the water, the
Fish like
fish are
that
just
better.
like, oh my god, it's a bug that fell in the water that is absolutely safe to eat. Let me bite that. Oh my god, I have a hook in my lip now. What is going on? Okay, this is not going to happen quickly. Oh, of course, it's voice activated. As soon as I said it, it hopped back up. I have a copper bar now. All right, let me put another one in there. I'm starting, after playing this, I'm starting to get the, I have played Graveyard Keeper once before, and I don't remember a lot of it now, but I get the impression that I could stream Graveyard Keeper pretty well.
Probably.
Gold, oh, we have gold ore. Where the hell did I get gold? You got gold.
I got gold ore.
How did you get gold ore?
It was in one of the treasure chests that I fished up.
Oh, of course it was. I don't have any coal. I do have coal. Oh, I have to select it. That's right.
You have to select the ore.
Fire up some gold. Wait, do we want to use the gold ore on something, or is the bar better?
No, absolutely make the bar out of the gold, but don't sell it or anything. Just keep it. And I'm about to come back up because I am out of energy in the mines.
I keep hearing these noises, and I'm like, I didn't do anything. What was that? Did I do that? Did I make that noise? Is Mandy back? I don't know. There are a couple other recipes, at least from a newer update, that... Shoot, I missed it. That use bug meat, but one of them is basically just better bait.
Oh. Yeah,
What's
no,
a
that
hush
wasn't an
puppy?
update. The better bait thing has always been in
A
the
hush
game.
puppy
but
is
yeah.
fried bread. Yeah, deep fried bread stuff.
A hush puppy is, yeah, it's deep fried bread. It's
A Timbit?
basically a cornbread, picture like a cornbread dough with,
She's not that far off, though. If she's Canadian, then Timbit is pretty close.
honestly, yes. Think of like a savory donut. Because it is deep fried, it's usually a cornbread dough with a lot of onions and, occasionally they'll put like bits of, crab meat or shrimp into them, but it's normally meatless and just kind of a spiced cornbread dough with onions that you get it into a spoon, so you got like a little dollop, drop it in the oil and fry it. So yeah, it's like a savory donut, basically. I don't know why they call it a hush puppy. Like, that is an etymology that I'm not familiar with.
They're really good. They're super unhealthy.
Oh yeah, they are delicious.
All right, so how do I use better bait?
Oh, and sometimes they'll mix in, like, tomato juice in with the cornbread dough, so you got, like, that corny, tomatoey, savory combination. There's a few different recipes for hush puppies out there, and they're all good.
So how doth one use the better bait?
You have to make it first, and you have to get a better fishing pole before we can equip bait to it.
It's always something.
Bitch, bitch, bitch.
What is it? When you fish and you hear that bloop bloop, what does that noise mean?
That's something biting.
Because you hear a king when something actually bites.
Bloop, bloop, and then when you hit it, that's the hook taking hold.
Oh, I see.
The blah blah is you have to hit something.
Does perfect actually do anything?
It gets you a better chance of a higher quality fish.
Oh, I see.
It's RNG, but yeah. The Hush Puppy is a nickname for a single-shot handgun made by Smith & Wesson for the U.S. Navy SEALs during the Vietnam War, called as such because of the Mark III suppressor.
Ah. Yeah, it sounds like something
I have
SEALs
not
would
heard
do.
that, but yeah, I totally believe that would be a thing.
I don't know how it became a breaded
That was Furry
dish.
DM saying that. Christina says hush puppies sound delicious. Thanks for explaining. They are delicious. They really are. Although, and it's honestly, most things, if you drop it in frying oil, are going to be delicious.
Fried Snickers are apparently pretty good
Almost every time I've ever had hush puppies, it has been as part of a fish fry, where we're already dropping, breaded catfish in and frying that up. So, yeah, it's horrible for you, but it is so delicious. And a catfish fry is the kind of thing that you grow up with, and you invite like the whole street down for a catfish fry or a crab pot. Clockwork Coyote says, Mandy, one supposed etymology for hush puppies is cooks used to toss them to dogs that were begging for food in the kitchen. I can see that. Like,
Hush, puppy. Yeah, stop barking.
don't know if that's true, but I can see that. Them just dropping cornmeal or, you know, cornbread dough into the fryer, and then here you go.
I'm just trying to burn through some of my energy now. We're gonna go to bed early because I screwed up the time, but... Oh, look, it's everybody's favorite chick, Abigail.
Sorry, I'm reading other things of...
You should apologize for reading. How dare you?
Yeah, I know, right? No, Tenchi points out literally what it says in the name. Like, the story apparently behind Hush Puppies goes back to antebellum time. Before every human was a free person. There was a good reason certain people wanted to hush dogs that might be around them. So, yeah. A quick snack they could make to toss out and quiet the landowner's dogs so that they could meet in peace, meet in quiet. Something that was cheap and easy and stupid plentiful to make. Sounds right to me.
Wait, what is that?
Sounds very southern, all this deep frying of cabbage. It is very southern.
Oh, you have to have the fish in the treasure spot to get that at the same time?
You have to basically catch both. You have to get the fish high enough that you can get to the treasure.
Yeah, but I can't make the fish go higher.
Yeah.
And it wasn't going up to the treasure, so...
It does go up for the treasure. You have to, like, catch the treasure before the fish actually reaches the bottom. So...
Oh, I see. So
I'm
if I'd
2 levels
waited...
higher than you are,
if
and
I'd
the
waited,
level-
the fish would have gone up to the treasure.
No. You just have to have enough, like, build of the fish's bar.
Oh, and then
that
catch
you
it
can
at
go
the
catch
end.
the treasure before the fish runs out, and then go back to the fish. So it does take a while, and it's difficult to do. Fox, you're missing bubbles off to the left.
Oh,
Go
so
fish in
I
those
am.
bubbles.
Well, I've already cast, so... That's where the energy comes in. Not reeling it in, where the energy should get pulled. But when you actually
It's
cast...
like half of chat is bubbles. Bubbles. Bubbles on the shore. Bubbles. Bubbles to your left. Bubbles. Bubbles. Fox, bubbles.
Yes, but treasure! I was more
What
interested in the treasure.
bubbles?
Is that actually close enough? Because I'm not actually sure.
If you cast and then kind of hold off your wads to the left, you
Oh,
can...
so all it does is make it go faster.
Yes, but yeah, as long as your bobber has a little sparkle.
Alright, you see this here? It's not going down to the treasure. Oh, there's a bar on the treasure
Yep,
itself.
there you go. Oh, you got it. Yeah, it's difficult to do before you level up your fishing at least a couple of times because...
I'm at 2, so
Yeah, leveling up your fishing also reduces the rate.
the fish moves.
Yeah, that reduces the rate that your fish bar
There you
falls
go.
down.
There you go. Master Fisher right here.
Nice. Nice.
And I got a treasure. And it's... Are you serious?
It's bait.
It's bait I can't use.
Yet. But I can use it later. Did we water our plants this morning? We didn't water our fucking plants this morning?
Based on what? Did you just do
They're
it?
not watered.
They're not?
No.
That looks watered.
There are 2 that I just watered over here.
Ugh.
Alright, I got it, I got it.
I got a Jojo Cola and a bunch of fish, so...
Yeah, but I can also grab stuff. I'm already here, so... I just didn't realize... Oh my gosh, we forgot to...
Yeah. Shut your entire face certainly works for that situation. I'm glad everybody keyed in on that.
Wait, why am I
ate
eating
something.
stuff? Give me a second. I'm gonna go sleep in your bed for a few minutes until I get my energy back, and then I'm gonna water everything.
Wait,
Oh
what?
right, that diamond that I was supposed to sell. That apparently if I'm gonna decorate a house, it just goes to your house as decorations, so eh. So I'm gonna watch chat.
Now's a good time to watch chat if you're gonna bunker down for a bit.
Yeah.
And my energy's about to run out too, so I should be doing the exact same thing. Except I can't because you're probably in my bed.
You can probably be in here too. Just
Go to sleep for the night. No. Is it going back up? Health is going back up super fast, but energy is going up as well, so that works out.
Yep. Learned the majority of my cooking from Pop under the tractor shed. Yeah, I hear that.
Right?
Learned a lot of what I know about cooking from experimenting with these existing dishes, just screwing around the kitchen. I hear that too. Oh wait, we're in the same bed.
Yeah, I was going to say that. I knew that was going to draw some comments.
Right, wait. How old are y'all in the chat?
Can I be on this side and still be getting energy and health? Yeah, as long as you're in it. How far out can you get?
Wait, Fox, get back here.
No.
Come on.
No.
We have to accurately...
Nope.
Okay.
I'm going to the other house.
So, for reference, in case anybody forgot, we actually... Wait, no.
Wait, no.
Oh.
So this is more accurate to real life.
Get back here.
Mandy and I are on very different sleep schedules.
Affect
so it's
me.
just like, nope, I'm gone.
Show me affection. Where are you? Get back here, husband. I see you.
Yes, I'm going to water the fields. You should do the same.
Yeah, I should.
I'm not dying anymore.
Yeah, me neither.
What happens if you don't water the fields?
There's a very good chance the plants will die.
Oh, that's great. Per day. We did not do that in real life.
Yeah, but I was gonna make some joke about like, no, we normally don't share a bed in real life because I tend to sleep
Like a starfish?
like a starfish, like,
I will wake up more exhausted than when I went
like
to
a
bed
piston
if I
in a
sleep in the same bed as Mandy.
Looking for other comparisons here,
Why did you water everything?
because I'm gonna go look for mixed seeds and see if I can't find some.
I
Oh,
see.
look, here's a mushroom.
Oh, they do get watered.
Yeah, I'm not a peaceful sleeper. Heh. I also have a tendency to talk in my sleep and such.
No! Oh, okay, good. That works. That is helpful. See how fast I can bring this energy back up.
Like, I think the, oh gosh, what
Why
was
did
it?
Fox go all the way over there to fill up his water can? There's a pond of these. I only went over. I actually was running away from Mandy. I wasn't going there to fill up my water can. I just happened to notice it there and realize my watering can needed to be filled up.
He's such a romantic. Yeah, there was actually not too long ago we were staying over at my parents' place. And we just sort of casually mentioned, hey, y'all have more than one guest room. We're gonna use 2 guest rooms. Like, Fox is gonna be in this room and I'll be in that room. And part of me worried, like, my parents would be like, oh, why? Wait, you're married. Is everything okay? I thought it would be a big deal, but really what happened was Mom was just like, I get it. Nope. No, even when Mandy was little, like, she and her older sister and I, like, her older sister and I could sleep in the same bed, like, when we went to hotels and stuff, and it was no problem. But Mandy, no. Mandy, we would put in a sleeping bag on the ground. Just, no. We couldn't, no. Put Mandy elsewhere. I get it. And I was like, thanks, Mom. So yeah, apparently I'm not a very good sleeper.
All right, I was typing, but IBTY for the raid suggestion, exactly like what we've done in the past. Like any of the raids that we've done in the past have been okay. So look for something like that. Racing, Assassin's Creed, any action-oriented thing is not going to be what we're looking for because we're going for a very chill chat. We're going from sort of gaming and chatting over to more of a just chatting sort of scenario where, like, first-person shooters, and anything that is loud and high energy is going to be the exact opposite of what we're going for. If anybody that's been watching us for a couple of hours, they're probably going to wind up going to sleep afterwards. When if they wanted action-oriented, they would have started with that. So we're looking for at least as chill as us or slower. And yeah, Assassin's Creed, fighting games, racing games, shooting games, any of those are going to be way too action-oriented. So that's why we go over to Dopeness Monster. That's why we go over to Schnoff. That's why we go over to Donut King, stuff like that, is because it is more relaxed. It is more chill. It's sort of gearing down for sleep. Oh, I'm at full energy.
Huh. We need more coal.
Yeah. We need more coal.
Oh, I missed running into the house and sealing the diamond while you were in there. Yoink.
I'm gonna get rid of the expensive fish that I got.
Yeah,
Galaxy Dude, thank you for following and welcome to the Curtailed community. Glad you're enjoying what's going on here. I can only hope that some of the explanation of what we're looking for is what you're enjoying.
Excuse me.
Dope is taking the night off or running late or having issues. I don't know that he does Fridays. But I was just talking to him yesterday. He actually referred me to a guy, the Discord channel for looking at audio devices for our stream to try to improve our audio quality.
Oh, cool.
And
That's nice.
I went and joined it, and I'm like, okay, I'll look at this later. And then I went and did a whole bunch more research, and I wound up subscribing to a guy, and I'm like, wow, this guy really knows his stuff. I'm going to have to start following this guy. And I looked, and I realized it was the exact same guy that Dope actually recommended me to. And I'm like, okay, well, figures. But no, he's helped us. When it comes to Twitch, audio equipment can get expensive very fast, but Twitch, you really don't have to be like podcast or recording studio level because a lot of it gets very compressed. So you don't want to get super expensive, and that's what we're trying to do with what we're doing. I've got an audio interface coming. After that, we're going to switch over to better microphones, and I think the better microphones are where we're going to get a big jump in audio quality. And that's why I asked earlier today on Twitter, how do you guys listen to us? Because based on how you listen to us is the quality that you're going to hear. So I was curious as to how many of you are going to hear the increase in quality when we do that.
Welcome, Galaxy Dudette, who is playing Stardew at the same time. I hope you are enjoying it as much as we are. As I'm trying to catch a fish. Hang on. I got this thing. I got it. There we go. Oh, sunfish, you are mine.
I guess I should be fishing too. Where are you?
I'm just defaulting to fishing when I've got nothing else to do. And letting you... You should probably run around and see if you missed any artifacts today.
I probably should. All right, let's explore the area and see if I can't find any turnips or artifacts.
There's like 4 different foraged plants you could get. Why do you call them all turnips?
Because that's the only one I've seen. Like, I plant
You
parsnips.
haven't even seen turnips. They've been leeks.
Oh, that's right. They are leeks. Because they look like turnips. You're the one that calls parsnips turnips.
Look, okay. The last time I bought a parsnip from a grocer...
Oh, visit the wizard. Good call, Christina. Is he still awake? Is he
Yes,
still open?
visit the wizard. Yes, absolutely. Oh god, I forgot you still had to do that. Do it now.
I was told southwest.
Yes, go south from the farm and then the western part of the Cindersap forest map.
I don't remember my Gandalf voice.
Well, figure it out quick.
It's like Lewis, but with reverb.
Because you gotta go visit Resmodius.
What does it say? Farm Pelican Town. All right, I'll just follow you.
Yeah, I came up here because I was like, just let's... Hey, look. It's a turnip.
Hey, look, I grabbed it before you.
Horseradish.
Hey, look, someone sketching.
Oh, it's the
hell
traveling
is this?
salesperson. Okay, she shows up on, I think, Fridays and Sundays?
She sells...
Her stock is entirely random.
It's
And
overpriced.
more likely, she will be selling things for more than they're actually worth.
Yep.
So it's sometimes worth it, though, to look for something where it's like, okay, I don't feel like doing that quest, I can
Oh,
buy
look, a
it.
telescope.
Yes. That is the wizard's tower.
Is he open?
Yep.
You
Hey,
sure?
Abigail. Abigail likes hanging out here.
Do. Oh.
Okay, I want to watch this one. Let me look it over at Fox's screen.
Come in. I am Rasmodius.
This'll be a good one.
He even said it too. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths. Mediary between physical and ethereal. Master of the 7 elementals. Keeper of the sacred... You get the point. And you, Fox, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Sure, dude. I'm not buying any of this yet. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold. Apple Dancer. Oh no! Oh, you got him locked down. You got him in an angel, you know, what are those things? A devil circle, that was it. The one you've seen
Demon circle, I
before,
think.
haven't you? Yeah, actually, that is the little creeper.
The little dancing apple dudes.
They call themselves the Juminos.
Jumino.
Junimos.
Junimo.
Juminos?
Junimo.
Junimos.
They dance
Mysterious
like
spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. Then how do you know what they call themselves?
He speaks their dance.
I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them.
Look how freaking cute they are.
Well, thank you, Morpheus. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Oh, is that what that was? That was a scroll. I did not know that. It was a square. I clicked on the square. There was no mention of scrolls. I guess it technically was a scroll. I didn't realize I picked it up. Most interesting. Omoshioi. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. Okay. Nothing personal, kid. True. Right? What? I've found the note. Alright, well that was a neat trick. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. Star Trek, Stargate, Dancing Apple.
I'm still doing the Junimo dance. I'm still doing the
The
apple dance.
Junimo are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. Well, apparently I'm not one with the forest because I couldn't understand the scroll.
Not yet.
One with the forest. What do they mean? Sniff, sniff. Aha! Come. Like for my voice, it would just be come. It would not be come here. It'd be just like, get over here. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel tops toadstool. Can you smell it? Yeah, I'm getting a little high off of it. Here, drink up. What? Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't think I want to drink any of this. He said drink up. He didn't say chug. That's exactly the face I expected you to make. Okay, we're going on a peyote trip. Here we go. This is actually a lot lighter than I was expecting. Then again, given the suggestive text earlier, this is probably about what you should expect. I asked the witch doctor, he told me what to do, and he said, drink this. Oh my god, why did I do any of this?
I feel like I need a tiny little lighter or something.
You've gained the power of forest magic. Peyote. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls.
Junimo. The Junimos.
Okay, that happened. Let's never come here again.
No, Rasmodius is cool.
Rasmodius is high.
He's fun. Oh wait, you're back out here. I don't have to do the apple dance anymore.
Correct.
I'm gonna apple dance a little bit more.
Excellent. How do I
Everybody
still
apple dance
full
with me.
energy? Okay, well, through accident, we have cheated ourselves to full energy at the end of the day. So I am actually going to head back to sleep.
Oh
and
yeah, we
advance
forgot
the
to
next
pause
day.
time while that was happening. Okay, that's fine. Everybody else apple dance for me. I'm gonna go back to our farm because I'm supposed to.
Da Vinci? Da Vinci.
Thank y'all for enjoying my apple dance. At some point during that, it occurred to me just how ridiculous I was being, but thank you for going along with it with me.
This is why Mandy is here.
Because the older I get, the less shame I have about just being completely silly for no reason. Why not? Okay, let me do a little bit of inventory management and then I'll go to bed. In the game.
Oh, we have a hydration nation from 9 minutes ago.
Bloop. Cheers for water then. All y'all remember to hydrate as well, please. If you haven't had water recently, go drink some water. I'm looking at... Yay, everybody liked the apple dance. Thank you. I'm glad y'all enjoyed that. I hope you all are inspired to do your own apple dances.
I guess I should go do my inventory while Mandy is
Tenchi,
doing
you had
hers.
shame. Yes, I had way too much shame. I am getting rid of it.
Can I interact with that same one at the same time? No, I cannot.
I possibly did not have shame when it like where it mattered, but yeah, I'm moving forward to okay, I could maybe have shame where it matters, but where it doesn't matter, I should just get rid of all of it. And, you know, apple dance on webcam for the entire internet with my Friday evening.
I'm usually kind of cold and hard and maybe a bit stoic, but I'm usually really soft and cuddly and even more silly and stupid. Well, those are very contrasting. Evening, Ailos, the 507th. Come for the streaming, stay for the apple dance.
Hey, Fox.
What?
Snuggle me!
Nobody can see you because it's under a menu.
Damn it! You're right.
Level 1 combat, plus 5 hit points. New crafting recipe, sturdy ring.
Sorry, just... So what I didn't realize y'all couldn't see was I was just... It doesn't matter which bed you go into at the end of this game, like at the end of the day. So I just jumped into Fox's bed with him. I was like, yay, snuggle me! And then immediately he levels up in combat.
Day 8 of spring, year 1.
Come for the gaming, stay for the apple dance.
Struggle snuggle. Combat level 1. Sierra,
Oh, sorry.
we're waiting on you.
My bad. The apple just took it. The Junimos that took over.
Oh wait, I have to go check the... Why do I have to check the TV again?
Check living off the land, at least. You also want to check the weather report.
Why? I'll know tomorrow if it's raining when I walk outside.
Because in certain... Well, ooh, never mind. I'll tell you later.
Do you get a furnace too?
I get a furnace too, it looks like. But also because for certain things like, okay, remember how I told you when you upgrade your tools, you will not have them the next day.
Right.
If you don't water your plants every single day, they will die.
But I'm not upgrading my watering can right now.
No, but if you were, it would be helpful to do it on a day before it's going to rain so that you won't need it the next day.
Right, but I'm not upgrading my watering can right now.
Okay, well, it's good to get into the habit of checking the weather.
So I will
just
check the weather the day
You know
before
what?
I
Check
upgrade
Living
my
Off the
watering
Land and
can.
Fortune Teller for your luck of the day and your newbie tips, and then let me apple dance.
Welcome to Living Off the Land, y'all. We're back again with another tip. Oh, for y'all, listen up. Too many y'alls. That writing that sentence is there, right? I'll tell you what.
There are never too many y'alls.
Let's talk
Y'all
fences.
Can say y'all
Well,
as
I
long
got
as
somebody
y'all want.
talking over me now, so I can't be talking. That's super rude. That is not very southern. That is not very polite at all. Well, how are we going to go about stopping that? I don't know. Fences are used for keeping weeds at bay and protecting your crops. They also let farmers contain their livestock. Fences break down after a while, but stone, iron, and hardwood fences last a lot longer than basic wood. Hardwood does last a lot longer than basic wood. It's the softwoods. Pine, fir, spruce, any of those. Fortune teller. Ah, a sensitive viewer has joined us,
Y'all
a young
done
man
say
from
y'all
Stardew
y'all
Valley.
accessible?
Somebody's trying to talk over me again. How rude. This just keeps happening. Have the spirits foreseen this? I don't know. Let's ask them. Welcome, welcome. The spirits are somewhat annoyed today. The spirits have foreseen someone talking over them. How appropriate. Luck will not be on their side today. Are you done? Tell you what, I'm gonna hit the restroom.
No, this is
And
bad luck dance.
you can, and I'm not gonna pause time this time. I'm gonna hit the restroom, and you can let Mandy talk over me.
You may want to pause time in the game.
Nope, go. She's gonna go dig up all of the artifacts this time. We will watch her run off at this point. And you all can see behind the curtain.
Well, that was terrifying for all of us, I think. Okay, let me get out of this Clint thing. And now I am just gonna bother Fox. Except he's not here, so I can't bother him. Oh my gosh, I wish I had like... Oh, I wish I had like some trellis plants that I could plant right here and block him in, just to be... Wait. Okay guys, we're gonna do this, hang on. Where is... There we go. Going to... Craft... Come on. Oh, it won't let me... Okay, well, that's fine. We'll make this work. This is why you can't trust me. I will do something completely inconsequential because as long as he has an axe... Oh, I hope he didn't put his axe away. Oh, he's got his axe, so he can get out of this, but just... Oh, I love it. Hang on. No, I don't have enough wood for the rest of that. I'm not gonna waste any more for that, but... So yeah. Now Fox is trapped in. And actually... Hang on, wait. Let me grab one of these. And... We're gonna stick one of the scarecrows right here to mock him. Just so he's got an owl that's laughing at him with us. Now we have a fox in the box. I'm sure he'll be thrilled when he comes back. How long will he be? What else can I do? I should really go mine some more stone so the next time this happens I can do this with like a stone fence or something. I also really wish there was like an emote that was just the Junimo dance, so he could come back and I would just be apple dancing at him. I can't in game, so I'm just gonna be apple dancing at him in real life. Hi, Fox. It's not fair. He's not ticklish, so I can't do that to him. Alright, I'll water the plants. You enjoy your,
Scarecrow in the middle of the what? Cute. Oh, wait. Posture check.
Posture check.
Every time I sit down, I have to adjust this chair. I need to get a new chair. Chairs are expensive. Well, that was easy.
Yeah, I was like, he's got an axe, so this is gonna be horrible. But...
I didn't know I was going to hit it with an axe because I didn't realize I had an axe, you know.
I was looking for a way to
Selected?
box you in, and I was like, well, he's stuck on an axe, so it'll only be, like, silly for a second, but yeah.
I expected it to be silly for much longer than that.
You only gave me a little bit of time here. I feel like I
Box in
did
a
pretty
box.
good as far as being silly with the time that you gave me. I was even apple dancing when you came back. So, like, really, I think you should appreciate the level of shenanigans
Yeah, you got done in a very
chat
short
were
period
able
of
to get
time.
up to
Yeah.
while you were gone.
Congratulations to chat.
Thank you, chat.
Where is my watering can? Oh, that's right there. It's okay, I got this side.
I'm helping. Also, you should grab those potatoes.
You should grab the beans. Did you just water the beans? Are they not done yet?
Yeah, the beans aren't done yet.
Damn it, beans.
Beans take a while. But then they produce like every few days. You should go buy more seeds.
Okay, I'll get right on that. What am I doing with these ones? What am I doing with the potatoes? What do I do with the taters?
Save some potatoes, sell the others.
Nope, I'm just throwing them all in here. You can deal with that.
All right. I'll deal with
What
the
mail did I
potatoes.
get? You've got mail. This is from Willie. I don't remember who Willie is. I think he's the pirate.
Yes, he is.
I've got some new items in stock. A deluxe fishing pole with some bait that you can attach to it. Because you can't attach bait to a normal pole for some
Yep.
reason. Fry the taters. You can use bait to make fish bite faster. Hope to see you soon. Well, alright then. Oh wait, there's more mail. Dear Fox, how are you doing, sweetie? I've missed you so much since you left. I hope your farm life is everything you hope for. Love, Mom. P.S. I sent your favorite cookies. I've got cookies. Welcome to the
Yay!
dark side.
Cookies!
What was I supposed to be doing? I'm buying seeds.
Seeds, and then check out the community center. Because now you can read what the Junimo said. Because you had that peyote trip.
Cookie,
Yes,
cookie,
that is
cookie.
how it works. No, I am not accepting criticism at this time.
If you're buying seeds, you should check out the community center. Honestly, you need a new chair. You should prioritize that over new microphones. The audio quality is more than fine. Good to know. That was why I actually
you.
put the poll up on Twitter, because I was curious as to how everybody was listening to us. And I'm of the opinion right now that if I can't hear an audio, if I can't hear a difference, then it's just because I've got crappy headphones. And I'm assuming that there are people out there who can hear and assume that the audio quality would be better if I got better microphones. Once I get something like, I don't know, some Shure 58s or something like that for us, I think we'll be more. I'm not going crazy. That's absolutely the case, because Twitch, you shouldn't go crazy with it. That's right. I can come down here now. Apple, Rebecca, apple.
Apple.
Oh,
Do the apple dance. Everybody apple
spring
dance.
foraging bundle. Cookies. White algae. What is this? Reward. Or repair the ridge. Oh, I
What's your
think.
inventory? Now look on the right side of the screen.
Oh, I have to give them one of all of these.
Yep. This is the right side apple
Don't we
dance.
have all of these?
You've grabbed at least one. Do you have one with you?
I grabbed at least one. What?
You have to bring one of each of those to there.
Why are these even selectable?
Because that's what's in your inventory.
So are my tools, but they're not selectable.
Because you can't get rid of your tools.
Oh. But no, I didn't bring any of those.
Nope. Everybody do he doesn't have an apple dance.
Well, no, I don't. Why did you tell me to come here if you're not going to tell me to bring the other stuff?
Because you have to go there first to actually unlock that this is a possibility. Also, apple dance. Wish I had music.
You have music. You're listening to the stream.
I cut it off so that I could actually... It got really confusing to listen to us and then listen to us 10 seconds later.
Oh yeah, I imagine. So once we get the new audio interface, we're both going to be listening to the exact same thing, including ourselves, at the same time with the monitoring port. Hopefully. I just watered the scroll, so I hope that wasn't a bad thing. That was probably a bad thing.
Apples
Anyway.
like water, you're good.
I don't think we have any of the wild, whatever the other thing was. There was one thing that we don't have.
You just picked up a wild horseradish.
Did I?
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Okay, yes, you did.
I will go get them so everybody can watch it. I redeemed the raid button. I see the raid button. Dopeness monster, we will absolutely raid Dopeness after this. Is he still freeing Fox Buddy? Minecraft DSP Jasper. Alright, we're raiding Dopeness tonight.
Okay. Yeah, probably once we
Shoot.
finish up with this day in the game, I will call it so I can go get some food in me.
You heard it there, folks. So the idea is to make it so that we never finish up this day. So we're gonna draw this out as much as possible. That's a rock
I will just
wall.
sit here and apple dance forever. Of course, if I'm apple dancing, then I'm not
Oh, I'm supposed to be
fishing
buying
and getting you
seeds.
any money.
How many seeds do I want? And what kind?
That's up to you.
Ugh. Alright.
I'm letting you decide. Remember, I'm just your farmhand. And apple dancer, apparently.
Potatoes take so long, though.
Everybody apple dance with me.
If I want 10... How many did we pull up? How many
Oh,
things did we pull up?
I wasn't counting.
Kale takes 7 days to harvest. harvest with a scythe. Wheat flour is pretty expensive, but I could buy 10 of those. I want something that I can buy like 30 of. So, I guess 10 is about that. But I don't know if...
There's not a whole ton you can buy 30 of this early on.
Pause time. Yeah, pause time and then Mandy can't go to bed.
Damn it.
Oh, we
Yes,
can get more
people
rice.
dancing an apple. That's gonna have to be an emote now, is the apple dance. Maybe. I will start with Fox let me know that there were requests for Sir Ham emotes, so those will absolutely take priority over Apple Dance, but especially because Apple Dance may only be a joke for tonight. But thank you all for joining me for this stupid ride of me deciding this is funny tonight. Okay, I gotta find a fishing
cherry
spot.
Oh, we can get cherry trees. They are very expensive.
Yeah, fruit trees are expensive. But it's partially because they only bloom in one season, but during that season, you get a fruit from them every single day.
Wait, what do you plant in... All these are planted in spring. What do you plant in summer? Do they just come up with new seeds in summer?
You will get new seeds in summer. Like, he will not sell summer seeds until summer. Pierre's kind of a dick like that.
I mean, you don't really have much use for them before that, so... But if we have tons of time, so I can get another 10 potato seeds.
Yeah. Absolutely. And I've already got my backpack expansion, so, I'm good there.
And my
Basically,
assumption is we're gonna, just keep going through these, and as we need more, we'll get more. I don't know that I have 10 spots available to plant these.
Find out.
The day is... Oh, you can't see the day. The day is Monday the 8th. Welcome, Luca.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize we had covered that. Oops. Oh, fish. Hang on.
Yeah, there's
Sorry.
only so much we can do. Because we switch between games, it's too hard to move the overlay back and forth, but it is the 8th day. And, oh, I have more than enough
We are on
room
Monday
here.
the 8th of spring. And I am fishing, so if I suddenly look super concentrated on stuff, it's because fish.
Alright, water this, that, and the other. Same over here. Take care of all the potatoes.
Taters! I love taters.
We get taters growing. They'll be slightly out of sequence, but such is life. Is the rice ready? How do you know when the rice is ready?
I don't know for rice. For a lot of stuff, you know when it's ready if you try to interact with it, and it says either it just harvests it, or it tells you, you need a scythe to harvest this.
Gotcha. Well, scything didn't work on it, so there's that. Oh, I should have just planted the other ones down here. We're doing 5 right down here. Whatever. That's fine. I can buy another 5 seeds. So I will run over, I will grab another 5 potato seeds and put those at the bottom.
Sounds good to me. Like I said, I like potatoes because they give you more than they're worth. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Bite the hook. Wait, no, that's assuming Bobby is the fish. That doesn't make sense at all. Comedy is hard, y'all.
Alright, potato seeds, I'm going to grab 5 more of those.
Fish. Fish bit. Fish, 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 fish. Catch the fish. There we go.
You could get upwards of 1 tater. Earn the mother catch achievement? What did you just catch?
I caught a carp. I think mother catcher is just the number of fish that I've caught.
Ah.
But yeah. Mother catcher! I'll take it.
There we go. All of those are now fully planted.
Ooh, this one's feisty. It's gonna be another carp.
Yeah, plenty of scarecrows.
No, it was a largemouth bass. That'll do.
I guess at this point I can either go into the mines and do some more attacking or do some fishing.
I would suggest you head into the mines because number one, that's more entertaining for people watching you. I think it'll
almost
be
killed
more
myself.
varied and entertaining for you to do. And two, I'm handling fishing, so.
That works. As long as we're making some money off of this somehow. And I think if I go up from here, I'm going to be...
Mining is kind of crucial for for proceeding in this game. We are going to need those ores.
Oh, well, most of what I've been doing is fighting, so...
Yeah,
Oh, I
but
could've
getting
gotten that
deeper
way,
in the
too.
mines gets you access to better materials, better stuff overall, better combat materials, so you can get even deeper in the mines. Absolutely, you need to progress in the mines, and it's more fun to watch, I think, for viewers. So,
Wait, how much is a silo?
give me a second, and I'll. Oh, you're already there. That's under upgrade farm, not shop. Maybe it's under farm buildings.
Construct farm buildings.
There, that's it.
Coop is the only thing I have options.
There's a left and a right
Oh, I
underneath
see it.
that.
Barn, well, silo. It's only 100 gold?
100 gold, 100 stone, 10 clay, and 5 copper bar. So yeah.
So I
The
need a lot more
biggest
copper.
thing there is the copper bars, but even then, I left a copper bar smelting when I left the farm, so we should be pretty close to that already.
Yeah.
Then we start looking at a coop, and then we can get chickens, and oh, then we get to name the chickens? We can have chickens. They're gonna be so cute.
I'm gonna need more beer.
Oh. No, you won't. We can ask,
We did not name our chickens on our farm.
we could put like a Twitter poll up about like what we should name chickens.
It reminds me of the anime Reincarnated as a Slime, where if you get a name, you have more power. Because for a lot of pets, if you're on a
have to
farm, you
name
just
your
don't
chickens in
name
this. Like
your
literally,
animals.
when you get a chicken, it asks what's its name. You don't get an option. You have to name chickens. Normally, I'm not gonna lie, I name them after chicken dishes.
What the hell is that thing?
So typically, the chickens that I have are named things like nugget, salad, sandwich, cordon bleu.
That was a bug.
Which is, yeah, maybe a little dark, but you know. Although I don't care like what the reference is, Nugget is a damn cute name for a pet.
Just swing down to the lower
But
end
yeah, in
here.
the context of chicken nugget is maybe a little dark.
There we go. Ah, you son of a bitch! Get away from me.
Rock crab! I wish I could have rock crabs as pets. They're so cute. Furry DM, thank you for joining us. Have a good night!
Have a good one, mate. Oh, I see. You have to wait for him to not be in rock mode. Gotcha. It's down here. Oh, plenty of topaz and oh my god, the bugs. Fortunately,
Oh,
these guys
yeah, you
aren't
want to
big
kill
ones.
those before they turn into...
Something else?
Yes.
Well, that worked. Hey, I got a ladder out of it.
Nice!
I'm assuming
Yeah, they
that-
get annoying if they turn into flying bugs.
Well, sucks for them. Apparently it takes them a while.
Those do transform. If you don't kill them straight off, they will go into like a little pulsing pupa stage, and then they will turn into flying bugs that start flying and zooming in at you from all sides of the screen.
Copper ore has been obtained.
Why am I not getting any bites on this?
Got some more copper ore. So this is convenient because I just run around, I killed all the bugs, not a big deal. I can grab some more quartz over here. I can ignore that dude because I don't care anymore. Scoot over here. It'd be nice
I'm
if I had
gonna
a
go-
torch.
Remind myself how much that improved fishing rod with the bait option is. As I recall, it's not super cheap, but I may steal some of our combined wallet.
Ah, are these the things that they turn into?
Yes, those are what they turn into.
Yeah, these suck.
Yes, they do.
This one was already turned into it before I got down here.
I didn't say the mines would be easy, but I did say they are one of the most worthwhile and like interesting, varied, and challenging things to do in this game. Like the first couple of playthroughs I did of this game, again, I've never completely finished it, but the first few playthroughs I did, like the mines are also one of the most just...
Rewarding.
Yes, that's the word I was looking for, because there's always that, can I get to that next level 5? Can I get to that next 5 level sense? And you're getting better and better rewards as you go down, we can make better pickaxes, which make mining faster, make better weapons, which make fighting easier. It's just, yeah.
I mean, the slimes are fairly easy. You just get them pinned to a certain direction, and then you can take them down. Not a big issue. The flying bugs are by far the hardest.
Oh. Huh? Oh. Never mind. Yikes. I went to go check, like, fishing rod prices, and I was like, what's the next fishing rod gonna cost, really? 1,800.
It's a sizable upgrade. I mean, we can afford it.
Yeah, but I don't want to take both of our combined...
You're fishing, and you can actually generate a massive
Yeah,
profit.
actually, I am
off of it.
generating a decent amount of money by fishing. That'll let me use bait, which will make it easier for me to fish. Also, you just spent a good chunk of our money on new seeds, which is also generating revenue for us. Hey, Fox, I'm gonna buy the next fishing pole, okay?
Okay.
Cool.
Stop swinging in that
Yay, I
direction.
have a fiberglass rod.
And you can use bait. And I think I dropped off all of the bait.
Yep, I'm about to go grab it all and drop off. Oh, wow. Even just a little bit of fishing, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 gold quality fish and 2 iridium quality fish. So yeah, this is gonna
Iridium?
pay off. Iridium is one step above gold. It's purple and it pulses. You will be able to recognize it.
Well,
Again,
plus I'm
I've been
doing
sort
better
of
than mine.
only focusing on fishing as a skill in this playthrough. So yeah, I don't feel bad at all. I'm gonna be able to make back that 1,800 really quick. Fox, also don't forget to follow those cart tracks and interact with the minecart at the end to get some more coal.
Yep. Right after I'm done killing the slime. Have at thee. Slime dispatched.
Slime dispatched.
6 coal. When you were talking about the coal carts, it sounded like you were saying that they were gonna have treasure in them. They have coal in them. There are coal carts that have coal.
Yeah,
Surprise,
coal
surprise.
is harder to get the further you get sometimes. So yeah. Bad.
I mean, as long as it's useful.
It is useful.
Now I just have to find the ladder down. Why are all these ladders covered in stones? Like, who goes and designs a mine that just gets and then puts stones over the top of every ladder? That doesn't make any sense. You would want one where the ladder is just in the same location every time. Oh, I'm low on energy. It's okay. I have algae. I don't know how
And
much
stopping only because there may actually be an a reason for that. I just don't remember if there is or not.
that didn't help at all. Well, I mean, it helped very little. But ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, he can only show up in the sand. I see. Man, that took a while, and that did not result me in a ladder. So I guess we will just keep banging on rocks until we find the ladder down. There it is. Is this 5? I really hope this is 5. This is not 5. Do I have anything else I can eat for energy? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Well, you know what attack? Oh! The ladder is just out by itself here?
Sometimes that happens.
Ding! Da-na-na-na. I have a better sword now.
Oh, also save all your bug meat so I can turn it into fish
Well,
meat.
yeah. I received a steel small sword. What is the old one?
And I will be right back. Just in the ladies' room real quick.
Alright, now I can switch up to this one, which does 4 to 8 damage and has 2 extra speed as opposed to 5 to 2 damage.
What'd you get? Oh,
And
nice.
steal small sword.
That's
What
a
do the
good one.
cookies do? Holy crap, that's a lot of energy out of cookies. Massive cookie energy. I don't think I have enough energy to do another 5 levels, even with the cookies. So we're gonna go back.
I mentioned friend George.
Yeah.
You should also befriend his wife Evelyn because she sends you cookies in the mail.
Oh.
Can you befriend her?
I mean, I've given Evelyn a bunch of stuff. I actually remember Evelyn's name.
She's sweet. I love Evelyn.
You can fish in this pond. Is that pond better fishing? The power of Cookie Puss. Note the pond on this level that you can fish in it. Is there, like, does it give rare fish? Coal is worth its weight in coal. I'm hoping I had everything that everybody was talking about. What the hell was that? Oh, a tree flew into a bird. A tree flew into a bird. Good beer. A bird flew into a tree. Gives a different type of fish. Cave fish. Good to know. Alright, we will fish down there when we have more energy for fishing. But right now, while Mandy is running back there, I'm going to run over here. Since I fast traveled. A tree flew into a bird. It was not a good day for the bird. Oh, I should go build that silo thing that I don't remember what I needed. Oh, Mandy built another forge. How do I... Ah, copper bar. Yes. Alright, stack all the things. That was pretty cool. How did I get a rice shoot? This I know I can just plant, like, right here. Wait. Oh, I guess I have to hoe it first. I have to grub the land. Then I can be like, what's up? And now it's there. And that's how rice works. Rice is a random dungeon treasure. I mean, if the seeds are like 200 gold and they will turn into something more than 200 gold, then I guess, yeah, you should box Mandy in. Well, she took all the fences. I mean, I could do that at any time. Where's the wood? We don't have a whole lot of that. Can I do this fast enough? The trick is I have to do it before she gets back, and so she's not looking at my screen. See, I think she can just walk off of her deck. I only needed to. Something the side of my camera. Which side is that? Oh, that's Mandy's chair. That's how close she sits to me. So we do have, I mean, the cameras do overlap each other, but they're not joined exactly. So that is the chair. All right, what else was it that we needed to make? Something else? Not exactly. Oh, it was a silo, and I don't know what a silo takes. I mean, we could go check again, but we'll be short on time. That's right, the silo, the fastest way to go check on the silo is to go over this way. What does this do? Does it actually help anything? I mean, apart from the dog? Hydrate and pet the dog daily. Well, I don't know where the dog is because I don't hear him barking. I assume he's in the house. It was 100 gold. 5 copper bars. Okay, that's what we're short on. 10 clay. I don't know that we have all of these things. And 100 stone. 100 stone we probably more than have. So 5 copper bars. Did I get any copper? Copper and coal. We probably have another one cooking right now. So the clay is right here. We do not have enough clay. We're super short on amounts of clay. Mandy will be with us shortly as she fights with her electronics equipment.
Shut up.
Actually, I might as well make more copper bars.
I'm good. I'm back.
There we go. Got that fired up. Put those
I am
back.
not rolling my chair over the cord of my controller. Everything is fine.
So we need clay. Where do we get clay?
You get it sometimes when you dig up artifacts. A good place to get it is just to start using the hoe at the beach.
Okay, so sand. Sort of the same thing as using the hoe in the cave. Does the cave get a better chance of giving you...
Don't know. Maybe.
I wonder if the clay... You would think that you would find clay in a cave better than you would at the beach, because the beach is going to have a bunch of sand.
You would think that. This is just anecdotally, I think you get more clay if you try it at the beach. I'm about to head there to do some fishing, so maybe. I'll give it a shot.
Because otherwise we need... Well, I need energy. So, while you were gone, I should have hopped into the bed for a little bit.
I mean, that's what I did while I was gone, so I got full energy. I'm about to go fish us up a whole bunch more fishies.
So the health is refilled. The energy is slowly refilling. Cave and beach are same random luck. Hence why you check luck every day on the TV. Oh, well today was a bad luck day, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was a bad luck day. What do you mean you don't know? You're the one that's always like check every day and then find out. Now you don't even remember what the day's luck was?
That is correct.
So what good is it then? The dog has a relationship level? Did I freeze time? No. No, I did not. Because I just checked it, I stopped it, and then unstopped it.
I am looking for clay on the beach.
Yeah, energy recovers while you're in bed. You're napping as opposed to sleeping. Wouldn't it be nice? Yeah, that would be really nice if I could just be like, go back into bed and be like plugging into a wall outlet and being completely recharged in, I don't know, less than an hour. You can take Einsteinian naps.
How much clay do we need?
10. So another 7.
I just got 2.
That's just for a silo. Like, you'd think there'd be a clay quarry. Or in the dirt, like, this close to Virginia for us, if you just dig around, there should be some form of clay. But I guess depending on where you are, that doesn't necessarily mean you're going to find clay.
Dig this close to Virginia. Like, all you have to do is, like, take, like, a pocket knife and go, like, down into the soil, and you're hitting clay.
Granted, it's generally marine clay, which is worthless, but...
Well, I have 4 clay.
And I guess I'm pulling out the hoe and going down to the beach.
Wait for it, because I came here with full energy and I'm almost out.
You can get it from the farm, but it's also random. So, yeah, we probably have like a low chance to get it today. But we'll get enough just for oh my god. What's with this spot here? Why can't you hoe these areas?
I don't know! I have to go get some food because I'm out of energy entirely.
What's with that? Those are sand dunes? You can't hoe sand dunes.
Apparently not. I've also never seen a clay shores like this, but I've never specifically looked for it. No, wait, on one of my early playthroughs, yeah, I did end up looking for clay.
I'm not good at this.
This is probably a bad day for us. Like, we should probably be waiting for a better day to...
Nah, what else are we gonna do? I got clay. How much clay do we need?
You said we needed 10? We now have 7, so we need 3 more.
Well, I just got another one.
Okay. If my math is correct...
Cue mathematical equations overlay floating over the head.
Right? Just like,
Brilliant mind level.
Yes, thank you, dog. I went to go get one of the, Thank you. I went to get a copper bar out of the furnace, and the dog ran straight in front of the furnace and then sat down. Yes, thank you, dog.
You're the one that was just like, wanted to have a dog.
I mean, the cat would do the same thing, but the dog is a little more active than the cat, but they're both just kind of there for flavor.
Alright, I am almost unable to run, so... What did I get? I got 2 out of all of that.
Oh my god, we need 1 more clay. I am going to bed to get some more energy.
I need a Joja Cola then. Brick!
Brick, 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 brick. The dog already got attention.
Collect forageables. Oh, right, forageables for the community center.
Oh yeah, you need 1 of each.
Well, I can run around for whatever reason, I can run around for as long as I want. Wait, what?
Raz?
My dad's advice to my sister when she got assigned to the same Texas Air Base he'd been at for 30, 40 years prior. Red clay gets into everything. There's snakes, and every decade or so, tornadoes wipe out half of the buildings. I just read tornadoes wipe out half of the buildings. I'm like, what are we talking about here?
Either Kansas or Oklahoma. Somewhere up Tornado Alley.
One of those, one of these, one of those.
You want, yeah, a horseradish, dandelion, daffodil, and a leek. Not the spring onion, but
Not the
take
spring
one
onion.
anyway.
How do you
Yes.
remember that? Whatever, I'm taking a spring onion
Because
anyway.
I've played this game way too much. The spring onion is like a special extra. It doesn't really count as one of the forageables of the season.
I see. Well, I'm running over here anyway, and I'm bringing this special spring onion or whatever.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It is worth it to fill out those community center packages.
All right, community center dancing apples, Janimos.
Junimo. Y'all know what that means. Apple dance.
You got the right beat for it in this song.
Wait, I can't hear anything, huh?
Wait, you can't hear the music playing?
No, because I turned down...
Oh, okay. Everybody else can hear the music playing. You just turned it down awful low. That's okay. When we get the audio interface...
Oh my gosh, everybody else could hear music and I couldn't. It just looked like I had terrible rhythm, didn't it?
Yeah.
It's still going to, because I'm hearing the music like 10 seconds later, but whatever.
I mean, that is true. When we get the audio interface, I'm going to put a monitor splitter on it so that Mandy will be able to hear things in time with me. We'll both be listening to the same thing.
Yeah, no, I can't. I have to mute the stream because I can't listen to us and then listen to us again 5 to 10 seconds later and not just be confused.
Bundle complete. You've got
So
a weed.
yeah, y'all get offbeat apple dance. Enjoy.
Rewards. You get spring seeds, an assortment of wild spring... What the hell?
Now you've got a whole bunch of seeds to plant.
Right.
You got 30 free
Why is
seeds
the-
out of that.
Why is the apple creeping over there?
I don't know. Why is he, Fox?
I don't know.
One a random blue fox cheered
There's something new
X6.
for you to
Apple
inspect.
dances yip yip da chan hype da chan hype.
Apple dance.
Applejack's hype. Hello, where'd you go? Come back. No.
I can't see anybody else, but I just am assuming that like at least half of our chat is just apple dancing with me.
So I can read these now? No.
Not
Oh,
yet.
wait, what? Oh, these are crops. I have potatoes. Can I drop any of these off
All right,
yet?
I gotta
No.
go fishing.
Cauliflower, beans, parsnips. Oh, I need parsnips.
Okay, I can't do the hands, but I can like bop back and forth for apple dance.
There you
while
go,
I
that's better.
fish. So we're gonna do that.
What is this? Oh, this is spring fish. River fish bundle. We need a sunfish, a catfish, which I haven't even seen, a shad I have not seen, a
Catfish
tiger
are-
trout I have not seen. Catfish are super easy to catch. I have caught a
I
catfish
hate
with
that-
my hands. And I'm not talking about
I have caught-
noodling. I've had one that has jumped out of the water near a pond to get a fish, landed on the shore. I ran to the other side of the pond and literally picked it up.
Again,
I threw it back in the water
caught a
afterwards.
catfish
but-
on a hush puppy. They are not hard to catch, but they are difficult to catch in this game. You can only catch catfish in the spring from a river while it's raining.
Did you see chat? Wichita Falls.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Tornado Country too.
And another scroll unlocked. And another scroll unlocked. You get a scroll, and you get a scroll. Everybody gets a
Completing these
scroll.
bundles is hecka fulfilling. Yeah, getting deeper in the mines is satisfying, but also, yeah, fulfilling those bundles in the community center is how you unlock and basically complete a whole bunch of the objectives of this game. The community center is sort of central to it. Also, you just got 30 free seeds that are going to grow into cool stuff for us, so have fun watering all of those. I'm going to fish.
I don't have any energy.
Oh. I guess
I'm hiding in the bed for a little bit to recharge energy so I can hoe up a ground and...
Either you can do that, or I can come help, but I won't help.
No, we can chat. We can sit and chill with...
Alright, I will sit here and fish. Because I was like, y'all didn't want me to leave. I said I was going to leave after today, so I'm like, well, I can sit here and fish, or...
I was going to say, Mandy's over here. I'm watching her drill up the fishing, but this is the situation where I would love to have a streaming PC so that I could just switch to the camera angle and switch over to her machine, capturing each of our screens. But that opens a whole nother can of worms that I'm not going to get into on stream.
Yeah, technically a little...
No,
much.
literally technical issues is what it turns into, because at that point you're capturing your screen, not just the game, and that changes a whole bunch of things. Not to mention recording issues later. It seems like such a simple thing. It's just, I'm just going to play a game, and I'm going to let people watch while I do it. And then you go and do it, and you're like, oh no, there are so many elements of this. This is 3 Rubik's Cubes deep worth of things that I have to do. And
I will
that's
say,
streaming. That's how streaming works.
I'm kind of excited because I don't think I've ever been this good at fishing in this game, so I'm kind of like, oh wow, it really does get a lot easier as you level up in it. Neat. I'm catching better stuff suddenly. Okay,
she's in the deep water now. Whenever you catch a new fish, yeah, exactly. And it will be. If I catch any new fish, it's almost always the river trout, the shad.
That's why
something
I always
else.
save at
Sunfish
least
is the
one
only
of
thing we
every
have.
new item, no matter what, because I never remember what's needed for the community center bundles. And or what people might ask for in their quests. That's another brim. Record.
Bream.
Brim.
Isn't the bream also a type of...
Look, I just caught a 29-inch brim. That is a big fish.
I'm pretty sure that's also a species in Star Trek. The bream.
Well, it's a good thing that it's not the same thing as the fish species, which is brim.
No, I'm pretty sure they're cold-dwelling things. Hey, I got some clay.
Nice! Perfect, so now you've probably got enough clay to get the silo, but I think Robin's closed.
3, 4, 5...
But that's perfect.
6.
The next time we play, we can start by having Robin build the silo. Once you order it from her, it's going to take a couple of days for it to be built, so...
Yeah, the brain are the ones that come from a full suit.
Get a spreadsheet going. Look, I refuse to resort entirely to spreadsheets in this game. I will definitely look things up, but for this playthrough, I'm sort of letting Fox take the lead, and I'm kind of actively avoiding min-maxing too much, because I don't want to suck all the fun out before Fox has had the chance to actually experience the game itself. Now, if he asks us stuff, yeah, of course, I'm going to tell him, but...
At least planting doesn't cost any energy.
Nope.
Which makes no sense, but I'm not going to complain.
You're just sticking seeds in the ground and stomping on them to get them covered in a little bit of dirt.
Okay, everything's planted. Oh, that's right, beans. I can't run through the beans.
Trellis. Okay. I used a Trello board. You know, right now, I refuse to resort to a spreadsheet, but I definitely have resorted to spreadsheets or spreadsheet-style cheat sheets to these kind of games in the past, so I'm glad it's not just me. Also, I can't decide, because technically, Fox, if you and I are playing this game, technically I think player characters can marry each other. but also
Yeah, but it won't give the
from a
same story
gameplay
thing that you
perspective,
want
there's
me to
not
do.
a whole lot. Like from a role-playing perspective, yay, I'm glad they allow that. From a gameplay perspective, hang on, fish.
Hang on, fish.
There's not a whole lot. I mean, maybe I'm missing something, but to me, it seems like marrying another player character doesn't give you any kind of gameplay benefits. Where if you marry an NPC, you run into, okay, occasionally your spouse will either like give you, they'll make breakfast for you and give you a food item to give you a bonus, or they'll repair something random on your farm in the morning. So you've got like a random chance of them helping out and doing something that's actually beneficial to the gameplay experience. But if you're both player characters, I don't know if that still applies.
Yep.
What I'm basically saying is, if you marry somebody else in this game, Fox, I'm not going to count it as cheating. And also, please don't hate me if I marry Shane or Seb or Leia.
Yep.
But I'm also
Whoa.
like, wait, should we pick,
Hold on, I got a
or should we
cutscene.
like have people pick for? Oh,
Here, Lucas digging through trash. He's a trash beta.
Linus.
Lycus, that was it. Linus. Those raccoons are getting back again.
That hits a bit different when they're all animals.
You turn up. I am not your son, George. He's been causing a mess? Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. That will work for raccoons, by the way. I forgot I was supposed to be reading those.
Oh,
It was me. I'm sorry.
Linus.
I found a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Yes, wow, that's a lot of options. No, it's a shame food will go to waste. Yes, it's not illegal. Oh, this is private property, that's true. No, but you should get a job and stop leeching off of others. That's a lot of different options.
Yeah, you got 4 options there.
I don't know. What do you think? I mean, obviously, if I say yes, he's going to be bothered by it, and I won't be friends with the hobo. If I say no, I will be friends with the hobo, but I'm going to piss off George.
I don't
Potentially.
actually think this impacts George. George doesn't see anything. He trusts that you're going to get rid of the raccoons, so...
Yeah, but if I
This is
do
only
this,
about
I'm not going
Linus.
to. I mean, it is a shame that, good food is going to waste, but at the same time, you should also do it when it's not bothering other people. So there's a better way to go about doing this, and that's donating food.
Yeah, but I'm also like... Yeah, there's no option for... I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but can you do it a little bit quieter, dude?
Yeah, that would really be the option that I would choose here.
It's like
Somebody
you're
goes,
right.
no, but you should
It's
get a
a
job
shame
and
to
stop
waste
leeching off of
food.
others.
Blah, blah, private... I don't fucking care. As soon as it's in a trash bin, I feel like... Yeah.
Not everyone's cut out for this world, Fox. You don't know what it is like for me. I'm not harming anyone. I just want to live life in my own way. Is that so wrong? I'm gonna guess that was the neutral option, and that's what I was shooting for.
Kinda, yeah.
You can go home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. That's what I was looking for. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. Which is a hell of a sight
Linus
better than the
is
last time I
not-
had to scare off raccoons.
Yeah. Like, yeah, you picked a neutral option. Linus, he's not out to hurt anybody.
Wait. I know what you're doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry.
Aww.
Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it.
Gus is a good guy. That's sweet.
Interesting how long Fox is taking it. Yeah, because the option I want isn't there.
Yep. Oh, okay. Checking
Hey,
chat.
plushie.
Plushie, hi! Hello! Catching up on chat because I was caught by that Linus cutscene. I'm like,
I'm
yeah.
back from yesterday.
I do like how they give you multiple options, though. It's not just like, yes or no. It's like, okay, you kind of have some neutral options. None of them are, like...
Great.
None will ever be the perfect option, but I appreciate games that at least give you, okay, you can kind of scooch towards a closer option to what you would actually say. Because, like, yeah, I'm like... I don't have a problem with dumpster divers. Clearly, whoever put that there doesn't want it anyway, so...
Great. I waited all that time
But
for
sure,
newspapers.
do it quieter after hours.
I mean, it is private property, so it is technically, it's trespassing.
I have opinions about that, too, where I'm like, dude, as long as you're putting it out for the trash, I don't think it should count as your private property anymore. But that opens up a whole can of worms that we're not getting into. I'm gonna check chat again and be like, okay. Stardew Wiki bookmarked. I prefer to call them memory aids. Actually, okay, I will give a plug for, if you go to fangamer.com, the official Stardew Valley strategy guide, I have 2 copies of it now because I have the original and I have one of the updated versions of that strategy guide. Number 1, because it is just a delightful little book where almost all of the art in it, like, it runs you through a typical strategy guide for a game, but instead of like just copy and pasting like the, well, here's the guide to all the different crops, and instead of copying and pasting the sprites for the crops, they had an artist draw all the crops. Like, everything is hand drawn in that book, and it is just a delight to look at. It really is. Like, it's an art project in and of itself. That and the dust jacket for the book, if you take it off, and I just hit my microphone, sorry. The dust jacket for the book, if you take it off and unfold it, is a chart of all of the villagers' favorite gifts. So, like, it's a very nicely made strategy guide.
Can you link that?
Can I link it? Yes, I can. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go throw my character back on our farm, just so I don't forget to, and cost us energy tomorrow, and then I will do so. Who is it that... Jennifer Fry is the artist that worked on this book. She also did a couple of, like, Pokemon art books and other art books. Yeah, even if you're just a fan of cool video game art,
Go.
totally worth it. In my opinion.
What did you sell? Oh, you got money for stuff. Small month best. I was sitting here, I cast like 4 times. I got 1 fish out of all of those casts.
Did you put a fence in front of my house?
No.
Well, joke's on you, because I can walk around it.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I will leave it there so we can get a better look at it next time we do this. Alright, let me go find that link, and I will put it in the chat. Absolutely. I am always up for plugging other artists and plugging projects that I think are really cool, so.
Oh, there's a cookbook for it. That makes sense.
Yep. There is a Stardew Valley cookbook. There's also a Stardew Valley cross-stitch book.
I feel really welcomed in this community. Good. I'm glad that worked out. That's exactly what we're shooting for. I need to get the Discord server up and running. That's what I'll do this weekend.
I'm really glad to hear that. Plushie, I think... Is Plushie new since
Yes.
I've been here? Thank you.
Well, as
Okay.
of yesterday.
As of yesterday. Okay, I wasn't
Can't
on
catch any
the
fish.
stream actively yesterday. I was just double checking. Sorry, I am so bad with names sometimes that I like to double check, but...
No,
No, I haven't seen you here. And we've got a couple of new names here, I know, tonight. Thank you, everybody that has joined us tonight. We really appreciate it, and we're really glad to have you. Okay, I was looking for guidebook link. Boop. Copy. And paste. Carrie Fry. I don't know why I thought Jennifer. Doesn't matter. Carrie
Hydration
Fry.
Nation, thank you very much, Inos. I've got it. That's another thing I've got to get working. Okay, I'm having no luck with fishing, so let's do Hydration Nation. Posture
and
check.
Posture check. Everybody,
Let's confirm
drink some water if you haven't
both of
recently.
those.
Check your posture. Sit up straight.
These microphones are so sensitive they can actually hear me swallowing the water, so I turn away every time I do it so that they can't. No, don't fish on the land. You're not gonna catch no catching land sharks. Land sharks are not allowed. I need a torch or a flashlight. Does Mother Energy Drink count as water? I know it has water in it, so technically... Oh, Monster. I'm guessing you're going with Monster there.
I would stick with water.
In a pinch. In a pinch, I will do that.
In a pinch, that'll count. In a pinch, anything that is not alcoholic counts.
A couple of days ago, I went to Twitter and followed the trail of breadcrumbs to get here, ending up following the stream while it was offline. Are you back in the... Are you sleeping already?
Yep.
I mean, you don't have to hop back in. We can do something else for the night.
Go to sleep for the night. Yes. Seley's going to bed. I should have just actually gone to bed, but I didn't. I forgot to click that last yes. I said I was probably going to call it after this one, and I probably still will. Hey! Level 3 fishing! I hit level 5.
Make a craft pot.
Oh, I have to pick
Dish of the Sea. What do we sell? Oh, I forgot to sell stuff. I had a whole bunch of fish on me. That's okay, I'll do it when I wake up.
Yeah, it's fine.
So we got $1,000 out of that. Day 9 of spring. Year 1. Oh, you have to decide between being a fisher or a trapper?
Yeah, once you hit level 5 of every skill, you will have 2 options that you can go down. From what I recall, the crab pot's kind of not worth it. So I'm probably going to go for the fisher profession.
I don't know, Lucas seems to really like the crab pot.
I mean, I love a good crab pot, but that's in real life. In the game, the crab pots aren't really that worth it. Like, the only benefits you get out of the trapper thing reduces resources required to craft crab pots. It doesn't require a ton of resources in the first place, and once you get later on in the game when resources become plentiful, that bonus is kind of nothing. Versus the fisher bonus is that fish sell for 25% more. And that sticks around and is always a good bonus. So I'm probably going to go for fisher.
I have no input on this decision, so please make your choice.
I am going to be a fisher. I know how to fish. I mean, I do know how to fish. I can fish. In real life, I can fish, but not...
You're playing a Stardew playthrough with no farming ever, and you're not allowed to actually fish until you hit level 10 in fish. Wait, how do you raise up fishing without doing any fishing? Wait, does this...
That's a good question.
I'm going to hit escape and see if this pauses time, because I don't think it does when we're in co-op mode, but I want to know for certain. And then we get to listen to the dog bark a lot.
Fishing without fishing? That is a legitimate question. I don't understand.
Oh, that's even worse.
I'm referencing, by the way, in case people aren't paying, I understand how... I'm referencing something Plushy has said in chat, where they're doing a Stardew playthrough where they're not allowed to fish until they hit level 10 in fishing. Oh, finish a quest to get the 3 crab pots and use those crab pots.
Oh, the crab pots level up fishing. Gotcha.
Yeah, but not nearly as fast as actually fishing, because crab pots is just every day you go check and see if there's something in the crab pot and then put bait back in.
Yeah, I imagine that would take a little longer than usual.
Just a bit, yeah. Alright, so you're doing hard mode playthrough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I hope you're enjoying it. Fisher Mandy, yes. I'm not a fisherman, I'm a Fisher Mandy. I will never get tired of those stupid punny jokes on my name with Man and Mandy.
Yeah, I've heard them for so many years now, it's kind of hard not to just be like, uh-huh.
Yeah, I have heard them for how old am I? Yeah.
That long.
Pretty much, yeah. You just, at some point, you just embrace them. Escape does not stop time, thoughts. We've already progressed to 6:10 a.m.
We have progressed to 6:10 a.m. That's why I hit escape again, hit N, and then hit escape once more. That's why we're not at 6:20 a.m.
Oh, I see.
Haha.
All right.
All right.
I was too busy.
I'm listening
Babbling.
to the dog panting.
Huh?
The dog's in the house because it's raining. So I could either go outside and hear the rain louder, or I could be inside and listen to the dog panting. I don't know why the dog's panting. It must be a summer rain, even though we're in the spring. Oh, I should have sold these fish. You know, I'm going to go do that before. No, because I'm not going to save again now, so there's no point in doing anything at the moment.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is getting on towards midnight, and I don't work tomorrow, but I am tired.
Even after the Monster Energy drink?
Even after that, yeah. There is such a thing called caffeine tolerance, and unfortunately, I got it. So,
I understand.
I also know that, look, I'm already tired and have been drinking and had invented Apple Dance for this stream. Please do not let me just come up with any more random silliness tonight while I am, like, sleep giggly and tired.
Well, on the plus side, we don't have to water any crops today because it is raining.
That's true.
So that'll give us more time to go into the mines or do something else tomorrow, or I guess on Monday. But on that note,
Since I have the better fishing pole, then that means next time we pick up, I'm going to be trying to catch us that catfish we need.
oh, it requires bait.
No, but it's got a better chance.
Gotcha.
And I'm pretty sure you can only catch catfish. There's other, like, weird circumstances, but in general, I think it's spring in the rain. So yeah.
Well, at this rate, I think Mandy we could fill out until midnight if you really wanted to, because I'm sure you've got another 10 minutes worth of talking in you.
Yeah, but does anybody want to hear that?
I mean, we've literally listened to it for the last 4 hours. That's pretty much what we've been.
Bless all your hearts.
Surprisingly, the community center is almost finishable without ever farming, even when there are many farming bundles. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could just buy the crops at that point and fill them out like that.
Yeah, like I said, there's whatchamacallit? That cart that we found in the forest. She shows up like a couple of days a week. I know I think Friday and Sunday is when she shows up. And her inventory is entirely random. And she is part of one of the ways that you can sort of RNG the game and finish the bundles for the community center without actually having to have the skills to get them. So, like, if you know what the bundles require, and you see she's selling something ahead of time, you can be like, oh, well, buying that. Now I don't have to worry about that. So, yeah, there are ways to sort of game and min-max this game and come at it from different approaches, which, from what I understand, is what the creator wanted. He didn't want this to be a game where it was, you have, like, one path to victory. It was supposed to be
You can do
play the
whatever
game
you
sort
want.
of how you want. And, you know, victory is just, hey, if you get a certain number of things done by year 3, then you get a bonus. Like, it's pretty generous on the time frame, even for the in-game, I guess, technical bonus win condition. So, yeah.
Yeah, there is a main story to this game. That's one thing I never actually asked, is there is a main story to this game, correct? Because that is what we're going to be pursuing while we're doing this. We do actually have to finish this game. This can't be an infinite game, because we have to move on to something else.
And the main story is tied to the community center bundles.
Gotcha. So we will
Finishing
be
the community
focusing on
center
those.
is sort of the main storyline of the game.
I finished within 3 years. That is...
I'm guessing 3 in-game years?
Well, yes. Onyx5475, thank you. Welcome to the Curtailed community.
Thank you for
We're glad you're
following.
enjoying what
Welcome.
you're watching. We are discussing. This is my first time playing Stardew Valley. Like, okay, technically this is my 3rd time playing it, but this is my first storyline. So I'm making sure that I'm clarifying that this is a game that actually ends. It's not like Animal Crossing where it just kind of keeps going forever. There is a main storyline. So as long as we can play through it, we're good.
There is it can keep going forever if you want it to. But there is a main storyline quest that if you wanted to have like a stopping point for the stream, we could work towards that.
There's a few new quests in year 2 of the game, and dawn of year 3 is when things in the upper corner of your farm activates. Okay, so we'll play through this, and if we're only doing, what is that, 6 to 8 hours per week, that would take a very long time to get through all of that, given how we are on day
it's been a
9.
week in real time,
We may increase the
and we've gone
speed.
through about a week in game time. So yeah, we'll probably increase the time
the game speed. And frankly,
Game speed,
even
yeah.
if we forget to increase the game speed or forget to pause it, we may just stop pausing altogether just to try to move things along
Yeah.
and see if that doesn't increase what, you know.
We don't want to rush through it, but I was also sort of, oh, yeah, since we do have new people, we are playing with a mod that, slows down the passage of time in-game and gives Fox the opportunity to pause it. Partially because the first time I played this co-op with people, I noticed this game goes really fast if there's no pause at all when you're talking to people or when you're in a cutscene, which it doesn't pause if you're in co-op, and that happens. So I put in the mod to slow down time so that Fox wouldn't feel rushed. We've been through it now, this is our third playthrough. We'll probably speed things up a
Well,
little
it's
bit.
not our third playthrough. It's our third time
I'm sorry, a third
playing. It's our
time
first
playing.
playthrough. We're on day 9. You can't see it up in the right-hand corner, but we're on day 9, so we're smacking
We're
the
on,
microphone.
Tuesday, day 9. We're through about a week of the game in about a week of real time, which,
Oh.
even at 4 weeks per season, it's a little slow. So we'll probably speed it up now that Fox is a bit more comfortable with how the game actually works, etc. And you also still have the opportunity at any time to pause time. So if you do get sort of like into a weird cutscene or something, we can always pause it.
Wait, what?
Oh right, I forgot. You can see all the different bundles that you've unlocked in the community center. Finishing those bundles is basically finishing the storyline quest for the game. And
Why?
making the little Junimo apples happy.
So the entire quest, the entire storyline for this game is about the dancing apples.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna make a Junimo emote,
Maybe.
a ham,
I might-
ham emo.
Oh. Could I fuse a hamster and a Junimo?
A Junaham?
Junoham? Hanimo?
This is how things get created. So I just give her
might be
ideas.
Too cute. It might be just way too cute all at once, but I bet we can do it.
Yeah, we do need a dancing hamster or some type of cheer emote. I think Sir Ham is going to become our mascot because we do only get 7 total emotes, and I'm putting up 5 because it's 5 for tier 1. So all the tier 1 subs will get 5 emotes until we get, if we were to ever get partner.
7 emotes.
Yeah. Which not everybody understands that, you know, you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's pilot.
That's me being a pilot's daughter. If you are in a small enough aircraft and you are trying to communicate with another aircraft that can see you through the cockpit window, but without using your radios, this is something my dad, as an Air Force pilot, taught me when I was very young. That's how you say numbers. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it goes 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 0. And you do digits. So, 10 would be 1, 0. But,
The entire good storyline for the game is making the apples happy.
yes, make the apples happy. Do the apple dance. And I feel like we are going to be making the apples happy. Really, the only thing you have to do to make the apples happy is just complete the, community center bundles storyline quest and not sell out to Jojo Mart.
Oh, the hearts do go up later after you clear out the gifts for the week.
Yep,
Gotcha.
they go up later, and as you talk to people, that also increases your relationship with them. If you do things that help the entire town, or if you participate in events and such that affect the whole town, then that makes the entire town like you better.
You sold out to Jojo Mart?
There is a Jojo playthrough of this game. You can sell out and be evil.
Interesting. I'm curious. Now I'm going to have to go watch, or I guess not watch, but go at least research how fast you can do a speed run of this game. Because I'm curious as to, without glitches, how
Yeah.
fast you can beat this game.
It
I should have done that
is-
beforehand.
People have told me you see far less of the game. It is far less fulfilling, as you would expect. But yes, you can do it much faster if you do a Joja Mart playthrough where you just sell out, buy the Joja membership. Because what that does, I will go ahead and spoil it for you, Fox. Oh my god, spoiler, because we're not going to do it in this playthrough. Because I hate Joja Mart. If you buy the Joja Mart membership and they replace the community center with the warehouse, it replaces all of the community center bundles with
Upgrades you buy.
Joja Mart order forms. And
Yeah.
everything becomes just you pay for it. Now they're super expensive. Like, it does take a while to get at the money, but there is no, you have to get these specific crops that'll only show up in summer. It's
It's just generating money.
just want money. Give us more money, give us more money, give us more money. And the payoff at the end is a lot less satisfying from what I've been told.
Joja glitchless speedrun is about 1 hour and 20 minutes. I
Oh
guess there's a
my
lot of just
gosh.
going back to sleep immediately and then
Yeah.
speedrunning a bunch of other stuff. Or the dog
Aw.
just, you can shove the dog out of the way and then it just runs. I was wondering if the dog could get you stuck. And the answer is no. The dog is a hidden relationship attribute. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's more of like an Easter egg style thing. I kind of hope in a later update he'll make the pets a bit more useful, but we'll see.
So I think that's going to do it for us on this particular playthrough. Well,
Yeah.
not this playthrough. On this stream of our first playthrough for Curtailed Comic. For those of
Already
you
gone
who are
2
new,
hours later than I did on previous ones, so yay!
for those of you who are new, this is Friday will be potentially a longer stream on our Monday, Wednesday, Friday of Stardew Valley. Tuesdays and Thursdays are Subnautica. We always start at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I hope you will join us again on Monday when we start streaming again.
I was gonna say
Thank you
I
for
joined
joining
Fox
us.
for Stardew Valley on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so that'll be both of us. Tuesday, Thursdays are typically Fox only. I join when I can. But yeah, otherwise join Fox for Subnautica so far, which if I'm not actively participating in the stream, then I am watching it and I'm really enjoying it too. So yeah.
They're complete with Subnautica is complete with snorkel and mask.
Yeah,
on
if you're
Tuesdays
brand
and
new, we do
Thursdays.
try to dress for the occasion. So
And as always, I am Fox Keegan. This is Mandy Seley. This has been a Curtailed production. And I hope not only, remember, hydrate. We haven't had a hydration nation. We will be raiding after this. IBTY redeemed the raid, and we will be raiding Dopeness. Dopeness Monster, who I highly recommend going through. It's another chill stream.
oh, he's the guy
But
that does
please
music,
have-
right?
Pardon? No, that's, well, a lot of people do music, but he does generally, he's been doing Minecraft a lot. The anti-fog is actually working pretty well. I was surprised that it was working as well. I also cut holes